everyone! Welcome in! I was waiting for the music to change. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Hello, Green Clonk. Hello, Harlock. Hello, Mr. Franken Lurch. Hello, Bucky. Alright. I got my drinky drinks. And I have my video game, and I have my role-playing socks, which I'm gonna put on now so I can become a horrible, nasty, spiteful little woman. Cause it's drow time, baby! It's been a fun 45... You know what's scary? If you keep doing something for long enough, number goes up. Number goes up terrifying amounts. What was your old streak before? Like 50 something? I don't remember what it was. Big number. Big number. Number's scary. Number's so scary. And it's like you don't even have to do it for that long. Like I've been streaming for what? Only... It's like you've been streaming for 1 year and you're like, oh, I'm just a little baby. 2 years, you're like, oh, I'm just a little baby. 3 years, you're like, oh, I'm just a little baby. 4 years, you're like, oh, I'm just a little baby. 5 years, you're like, fuck, this is halfway to 10. It ramps up really quick. All right, video game. How many hours have we reached in Baldur's Gate 2? The ultimate value for money experience. 87 hours and 40 minutes. All player average, 31 hours and 44 minutes. What can I say? I'm just more thorough. Five babies. I wouldn't say the 5 years that I've... Are we at 5? I think we're at 5. We're approaching 5 years? I wouldn't say the 5 years of streaming that I've had can qualify as separate sentient creatures. So maybe not babies. But there's something. There's something. And they keep shitting their diapers. So maybe it is babies. I don't know. I didn't drop anything. Midstream crisis. Yeah. Cause you know, if I was to compare myself to flesh tubers, I'd be like, there's plenty that have been streaming for 10 years. You think there's any? No, not 20 years. No. 20 years ago, it was 2004, because I can count. And the internet was not good enough for live streaming video back then. Maybe 10 years. Maybe 10 years is like the longest people have gone dancing around live for your entertainment. But, you know, the VTubing streaming community, I'd say probably the oldest are like 6 years. So, like there were VTubers who were on the tube before that. For sure. Like everyone's favorite example, the annoying orange. We go back a long time. We have a long history, even though some would turn their faces away from the truth. Back in the days of Justin TV, exactly. You think anybody who streamed back then is still active? I had people who I used to follow on Twitch way back when. I think the oldest account that I followed was somebody who had the Guild Wars 2 money-making advice, because I was perennially broke in that game and I did not know how to solve that, and I was like, please, Mr. Internet person. But the problem is, once they explain it, everybody does the thing and the value of it crashes. So I was watching their live streams, trying to get that information first. Mouth directly on the pipe That was when Guild Wars 2 came out, which is roughly 12 years ago. Yeah, I was not expecting it to be 12 years ago, but you know what, that makes sense. It's Guild Wars 2, when I think about it, it's definitely got that, like, 2010s layer of grease over all the graphics that I associate with games from that era. Bloom and weird washed out lighting and awkward slippery shine. But that person is no longer streaming. They stopped. They did not return. And I know there's people who, like, they did content on YouTube and then they moved to streaming. But I like for example, Critical. Back in the day, I watched his YouTube game videos, and then I fell off, and I came back years later, and he's like fucking famous now. So he moved at some point from simulator game videos to streaming, but I don't know when that was. I don't know how long that's been going on. Also, hey Jin, welcome in. Alright, let me get game open. Enough dawdling. Enough staring down time. The ever-flowing passage. Boom. Bum, bum. Welcome into wherever the fuck this city is. I forget its name. Area map. The Drow city of Area map. It's so dark in here, I can't. This must be extra bad for you guys. Underdark still today? Yeah. But I think we are reaching the end. Assuming that in the city they don't immediately send me back out again. I feel like every game era has its little graphical quirks, and stuff from this era, their quirk was everything is dark. You can't see anything. Like, you'd think the Drow would... I guess they've got night vision. I guess they've got dark vision. I guess they're fine with absolutely no lighting at all. So technically, on a lore term, this is accurate. But, you know, for player experience, it's so fucking dark, man, I can't see anything. They got super dark vision, they do. Let me see if I can actually... No. No. Nope. Absolutely no option to adjust the colors. There was something. I have a memory, perhaps it's a false one, of being able to make things a bit brighter in... no, I think it was in Fallout, not in Baldur's Gate 1. Never mind. Never mind. In Baldur's Gate, it's like, look at the green rings, my son. They tell you where things are. You think old modders were just eye-burning bright back in the day? I don't know how people coped with this. I have genuinely no idea. Because, like, other games I've played that I played in the late 90s, early 2000s.
So how about that thing we were gonna do?
Shut up. When I've gone back and played them again for nostalgia reasons, I haven't been like, holy shit, flashbang, this is a lot brighter than I remembered it. The visual experience has been pretty much 1-to-1.
Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Well, that's valuable merchandise, you... Stibbity stabbity. Valuable merchandise, you fool, be careful. Please, master, I haven't eaten in a week. No more of your idiocy, you've outlived any usefulness. That Dwagar is, I was gonna say he's taken a few hits. Hey, Drow Priestess, what's going on here? The slave never listens and I'm tired of it. The slave is not your property, he is mine. I'm sorry, mistress. The slave got out of hand and was punished. Understand this, fool. You are easier to replace than a trained slave. But mistress, please, no. I have other sons. Yeah. Males. Idiot. Where shall I find a slave now? Idiot. Where shall I find a slave now? Idiot. Idiot. Did she leave?
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
She left. Alright, we don't have quest. Find the Drow Priestess, a new slave. Hey, good Yankee Captain, what up? He's standing back, Drowling. Okay, Yoda, ship almost ready is. Will not have dark hands of yours defiling it, will I? How come the gith in the orb clown car of pain? No, wait, that wasn't the clown car of pain. The gith in the brain-sucking cutscene adventure didn't talk like this. They talked normal. Who are you? What kind of ship is this? Really, what was wrong with it? I'm expecting they're gonna be bitchy in every single reply and not tell me anything, but god damn it, I'm gonna try and engage with you, Githyanki. Speaking you if to me, polite will you be, Drow? Have no need I for... Reading hard mode engaged. Having no need I for your vile kind. I can't be polite to them. I'll be breaking kayfabe. Forget it. I'm not bowing to a Githyanki. I've had enough problems with your kind. Then feeling better will you be the farther away you are. Go and return not. Alright.
You point, I punch. Live by the sword. Live a good,
money.
long time.
Minsk. I feel like I definitely sat you down and had discussion about what you should be screaming while we are in the Drow
Stand
City.
back for justice.
Yeah, you don't want to be saying that. Maybe I'll take the lead for now.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, you sound like average Drow male. Suffering from verbial dyslexia, exactly.
Yeah. Sure.
Apart from house and creed.
Do you wish to see the magic I have acquired? I have made a magical device fashioned by Drow hand, as well as some taken from lesser races who did not deserve them. Yeah, what you got? Oh. I already have all these. Okay, we don't have Ruby Ray of Reversal, or Mantle, or Finger of Death, or we don't have any more space. Right? That's why I can't purchase any more, because I don't have any more space. And the only way it's easy for me to see which ones I need to cast, I need to... Complete invulnerability to all loser weapons. Cool. Really just gonna put these rings on, even though they do... Oh, they do something! I was gonna say they don't do anything. This one doesn't do anything, so I can slap it on. Try to get some spare space. But my spells.
Do not question the matron mothers.
I could get a discount talking to him as a female. Oh shit! Ah! No, I didn't! I pressed the wrong button! I didn't mean to do that! Elder Scroll moment. Also, hey, Angelica, welcome. Fuck me! Pathetic attempt. Yeah, I didn't. How long have I been playing this game without misclicking on the steel button? I didn't mean to do that. I really didn't mean to do that. Are you gonna? If I kill him, can I get all of the goods that he was carrying? Also, just gonna say it like, I don't see why the dragon thought she'd have so much trouble here. Alright. Well, I did that fight just to prove I could, but we've lost all those magic spells, then that's not happening, so cutscene time again.
Goes, evil stands.
Slave. I didn't.
To the grave.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Gotcha.
Alright. Let's try this again. Don't hit the middle button. 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 Far left. Not all afford all the. Ooh, I want Caco Fiend though. Guess we'll have to do some selling. Is it an objectively evil action to engage in trade with drow merchants? I get more Pikachus to summon. I can't learn Mantle. What? What? Huh? I did buy it twice. Didn't I? What? What's going on? I was able to buy and learn Mantle before. And it was literally green this time, but now I don't have... What the fuck's happening in this game? What the fuck's happening in this... Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Take you. Dump all your shit.
I'm not accustomed to such loads. I've had to drop something.
You don't have room to carry one more piece of junk? Come on, please. Define. Hey, I alley-ooped out of that timeline. I am blameless now. Also, technically, I was stealing from a drow, which is, you know, an act of reclamation. Okay. Save. Walk over to merchant.
Minsk goes.
Shut up, Minsk! Shut up, Minsk! Shut up, Minsk!
Gotcha.
Ixnay on the
To walk
evil
apart
A.
from house and creed is to walk into the grave.
Mantle. I learn the other magic first. Mantle is green. Mantle is green. Mantle is green. And then once I learn Spell Sequencer, I can no longer learn Mantle. Let's try doing them the other way around. Mantle first, then Spell Sequencer. That works. Okay. Now I can't learn Finger of Death anymore! What? The fuck is happening? If we piece out of the city,
Where Minsk
can I
goes, evil
rest and learn them?
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Nope. Is there a... What's your damage, MON? Why? What? Huh? Max known spells per level. Okay, there we are. Found it. She can only know 14 spells per level. MON 2.0, I've never encountered this problem with. Even though she's also got max 14. Maybe I was just blind. Okay, that explains it. That means I have to make a choice. I hate choosing. I'm never going to use Mantle. Will I use Mantle? I'll never use... Well... Mantle, it's level 7. So I can learn 8. You, because I've got room.
Do not question the matron mothers.
I won't, don't you worry. What's Cacofiend's deal anyway? Powerful fiend that will attack on a rampage. Attack everything in sight. Okay, so I can get 2 Pokemon! Oh shit! Okay, what are we selling to get that? Actually, yeah. Cleared out my gem bag. What does Mantle do? It gives you +2. It gives you resistance to all weapons under +2. You don't take any damage at all from them. Which I feel like if we are in a fight with critters who have lower than +2 weapons, we're kind of just winning anyway. See, for example, that fight with the drow where I just did not cast a single spell and sat back and let my little minions deal with it for me. Okay, I need 2k more. Can't sell any of my... Okay, let's dig into the bag of Dragomir's Sleepy DP. What do we got? Staff of Fire +2. I mean, it's sitting in my bag. The only thing is, I'm paranoid about selling things to a merchant that I can never go back to, but I must. Also, I'm pretty sure nobody can use this at my party. Let me sell that. Get us a Caco Fiend. And maybe a secret word. Howard sleep. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yeah, why not? As a treat. The Caco Fiend. Got. See, I think I learned Finger of Death on Nalia 2.0, but then I never really used it. I see things like -2 penalty, and I'm like, it's just gonna bounce off of anyone. "2d8 plus 1 points of damage. That's nothing! That's nothing! If it was 2d8 plus 1 per level of the caster, then we'd be talking. Then we'd be chatting. We'd have a full dialogue conversation, me and Finger of Death. I do like those spells where it's plus something per level. Those ones are very nice. Also, I have Fireball, which I keep being shocked at how well it scales. Not on you. On you? Okay, 1d6 per level of cast. Okay, so yeah, that actually scales. That actually, explains why it's still delicious, even at higher levels, because I'm doing 13d6 points of damage or whatever. 2d8 feels like a tickle. Ruby Ray of Reversal. What's the difference between that and Secret Word? Because I read them and it seems like the same thing. Let me have a look. Secret Word was level 4. Dispel 1 spell protection of 8th level or lower. Spells affected by this or minor spell turning, minor globe of invulnerability, spell immunity, spell deflection, spell turning, and spell shield. This target's magic resistance, if any, does not affect this spell. Spells 1 spell protection of any level affecting the target creature. The spells affected by Ruby Ray of Reversal are minor spell turning, minor globe of invulnerability, spell immunity, globe of invulnerability, minor spell deflection, spell turning, spell shield, spell deflection, and spell trap. This will also remove the highest level spell. If more than one same level of protection is active on the target, one of them will be randomly chosen and dispelled. The target's magic resistance, if any, does not affect the spell. So it's just a bigger magic stripper. Stronger. But still, the other one gets up to level 8, which is pretty high! Pretty high! I don't even know what's at level 9. Yeah. Not a clue. Power sleep. Powered sleep. Spell sequencer. I don't fuck with these. I really do not fuck with any of the abilities in this game that let you prepare spells beforehand. I don't know why. They infuriate me. Piss me right off. You know what? I'm not gonna make a decision. I'm just gonna stick them all in my spellbook and then ignore them. And if later on I'm like, oh, I wish I had Mantle. Bada bing, bada boom. Nope. You're gonna get in trouble, dude. Dude, you're gonna get in trouble, man. His mom's come to yell at him. Oh, we are blocking the path. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am.
Stands aside.
Slave is not. It's past tense. They killed him, right? Was not your property. Unless she can resurrect it. Alrighty. Finished learning about how spells worked. Who's got quests for me? Who's got quests for me? Who's— ooh, is that a skeleton in a chair? Like 3 pixels wide, so I cannot see. No, I think it's a table with some books and 2 candles. Aha! They do use light sources after all! I like the kind of, patio setup they've got here. Hey, Dola Fadroon. No fatal damage, we do not want to free it. Do not let its words sway you. I mean, I'd help, but then the entire city's gonna be like, oh, you failed. Later, loser. Do not bother me. Might bother you, though. Hey! Go away. Okay. How about you? What up? Go away. Cool. What about you? Leave me alone. I wish to tempt the wrath of my overseer. Yeah, I do. I'm trying to start something. I don't know what, though. Hey there. Do not torment me with your words, Drow. You have no intent of releasing my spirit from this physical prison, I know. Yeah, alright. Mainly, I just want the sound effects to stop. That's what I'm really interested in. Do not disturb our lessons. Benefits can be had from those simple torments. Silence. And it's noisy again. Oh, what's in here? Money? Me? Okay, and you?
To walk apart from house and
Welcome to my
creed,
store,
to
brother.
to the grave.
Are they... So they're all drow weapons. But option 3 has me excited. You don't think they'd offer that dialogue choice, with the answer being, no, fuck you. Is there nothing that can stop such decay? Yeah, like, if I could carry those weapons out of the Underdark and keep using them, if I could carry this gear out of the Underdark and keep using it, it's really good. No. And of course we would wish it no other way. Eat my shorts. It would be a great insult for those of another race to carry drow weapons. Doesn't that make extended forays to the surface difficult? The drows do not make extended forays to the surface. There is nothing above it we need. We only occasionally raid for specific reasons. You should know this. I mean, like... the longer you're up there, the more you're pissing people off. Isn't that a reason? Oh, you've got just shit. You just got garbage and a spear of withering. Which is very nice. But, I don't think anyone in my party is good with spears. It is eye-wateringly expensive. The evil archmagi, which I don't need, because none of my archmagi are evil. Oh. Oh, nice. Century ago, astronomers, I really like Sentient shields. I don't think this is a sentient shield, though. I don't know why. I got excited, and it looks like it's alive, right? This looks like this looks like a living shield, right? A century ago, astronomers noted an unexpected comet coming to Earth offshore of the Sword Coast. An odd occurrence. It was made stranger by the lightweight fragments of metal found days later by blacksmith Hufflesnuff Fussafuff, who cared little about celestial events. He fashioned the bulk of it into the shield, though forging took months and the aid of several enchanters. From the heavens? Nay, from my hammer! Weapons that melt when exposed to sunlight is a terrific DRM. Oh man, I really wish I could find a way around that. It's so annoying. I got all this cool armor. I've got characters who've been naked up to this point. Clad. Defended. Protected. There's no way. There's no way I can earn the required money. 13,000. Even if I sold all of the stuff I'm sitting on. Oh, maybe I could. Shit. Maybe I could. No! No! But I'd only be able to afford the shield rather than the shield and anything else. A sword that causes fireball? Yeah, okay. Why not? 5% chance per hit that a 10d6 fireball explodes on the target! Oh, that sounds fun. Nice though. Oh no! Why does he have to actually have good weapons? It's so relieving and freeing when I scroll through a shop and I'm like, garbage, 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 but here. See things I want. And I feel like I do my best to explore all areas of the game, which is why I'm like, why am I broke? Why am I broke? If I was just focused on the main quest, I understand why I'd have, absolutely no money. Works great if you got 100% or more fire resist. Yeah! But the best thing is, my party members will still use it, even if they don't. That's what I call a trust fall. It's possible to exploit. Yeah, no, I don't want that. I want in-game narrative vindication for me being able to leave the Underdark with drow gear on. What's this? Creature in the tank.
Sure.
What? It's a tank with a... You know, I'll trust the narrative. I cannot see anything. A loathsome fish-like creature floats within the tank. Long, leathery tentacles grow from its head, and the smell of rancid grease hangs about the tank. For the moment, the creature is motionless, as if sleeping. Can I tap on the glass? Hello? 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 Nope. Alright. You must get closer if you want to attempt to talk to the fish. I can't talk to it anyway. All stones will be turned. And yet I'm still broke. I'm still so poor. Was I supposed to be like aggressively hustling people for money. I always take the option of like, yeah, I'll help you. And then if they want to throw in any money, they can. Is the game like, no, you fool. You need to be way more mercenary about shit.
Do not question the matron mothers.
Meh, 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 meh. Meh, 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 meh. Only basic potions of healing. I'd pick up some better ones if they had any. Oh, they do. Okay, I'm just really, 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 really broke. Got magic resistance plus 10%, which theoretically is great. I don't get excited over percentage increases of statistics. It doesn't jingle my bingle. Designed to destroy golems. Oh, rod after my own heart. Ah! Any golem struck by the rod must make a saving throw or be destroyed. Golems have been a very scary presence in my gameplay so far. It's one of those things where I'm like, oh, I bet if I bought that, then there'd be no more golems afterwards. Like in a modern game, I'd be like, oh no, that's unthinking. That's unthinking? That's unthinkable. Surely they'd give you more combat encounters with a specific type of creature after you picked up an item designed to counter that specific creature. But in Baldur's Gate 2? In old video game? I feel like there's no sure bet on that happening. Also, hey Guppers, welcome in. Slashing damage. This belt was made just for me. This belt was made just for me. Hold up. Hold up. +2 bonus to my taco. With the offhand, blades, and swashbucklers only. This is the first time in this game, I think, that I've seen something designed for swashbucklers. Fuck it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. What do I gotta sell? Ajbaba the drinker? And... the Mara +2. And... this is really good versus undead. This is really good versus undead. The Nasher. And... oh yeah, I don't like this. I don't like things that prevent you from using haste. You... and I just need... like... 1.6k more. That belt only appears if you played Siege of Dragonspear? Really? Okay, I guess it does remember, because, yeah, I load into this game with that. Wow! The lengths I had to go to get that fucking belt. really like these abilities, but I don't think I'd... It's a +2 weapon at this point in time. A lot of the enemies that we fight, +2 stuff just bounces off them, you know? Wait, who's got the belt? Wait, where's my belt? Did it go in my container? Because I had it open? Okay. Yeah, that's it. Part of the Irenicus pawned all your cool gear stuff, but how would that make sense if, I wasn't a swashbuckler? Hell yeah! Wait. +2 bonus with the offhand. Okay, there it is. So without that, it's 5 and 7, now it's 5 and 5. I will take that, thank you. Who wants, AC++ belt?
I
Who's
have
got,
had to drop what
who's
you
got
gave me.
space for
I have
AC++
only 2 arms
belt?
and no more space.
What you got? On to 18 once per day. I sure don't use that. Okay, you got space. It appeared in Dragon Spear. Beep, 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 beep. Really? I don't remember that. I'll trust you. I love how I've cleared out my bags and yet still I'm living like this. Please don't let anyone know how I live. See, if I put all the items that I can use in my bag, I forget about them. But if I keep them here, then I still forget about them. But I occasionally remember them more often. So I'm validated and justified. I want that upgrade to the boomerang dagger. Where it's like flaming boomerang dagger. But I mean, she's a mage. She's gonna be just casting all the time. ABC. ABC. So it doesn't matter that much for her. He must have had some dealings with the drow. We've literally just been in a cutscene where he was talking to a drow matriarch. Before we arrived in this area, when we first got to the Underdark. So I think you are right. He might have had some dealings with the drow.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil. I won't be as gentle.
Yeah. It's okay. In 2 months, I won't be able to tell you all the cutscenes in this game. Spiritual? Are you my spiritual? You don't talk. Hulk? Are you my Umber Hulk? That's nothing to say to me. Wow. Hey Drow, what's this?
Walk apart from house and queen.
I greet you, male. Shit, wrong one.
All right.
Show me the respect. I greet you, female, in the name of the Spider Queen and all the glory that is someplace, the first city. Would you care to have a look at our wares? Yeah, sure. I have a strong gnoll, captured leading a group of its fellows on the surface, tortured and then sold to me, but it is healthy, 500 gold points. One of the regenerating trolls left. A patrol party captured it not far from the city. Stupid beast, but strong. 750 gold points for that one if you wish. Damn! These are bargains. I have a spirit troll. I do not know much about it. A warrior sold it to me 2 months ago. Difficult to feed, but it certainly is powerful. 1,000 gold points. Is it gold points? GP? That feels very video game. And an Umber Hulk. The sisters love these ones. Difficult to kill, I understand. I've killed a lot. I charge 1,500 GIP for that one. So do they follow? Fascinating.
Live by the sword.
I guess it's like a permanent summon.
Long time.
You think the giant spiders can sniff me out? Nah, I've got dragon magic. Dragging this magic across your face.
Destiny of the drow is to conquer all.
I really need to put a female in the first first party slot.
Taking the lead, all right.
Yep.
If you say so.
All right, what's up here? Because this way is main quest. I want to go off the beaten path. Explore. It's a mommy spider and her baby spiders! It's like ducklings. Yeah! Yeah! Crossing the road. Hey, slave, you got any quests for me?
So dark down here.
Okay. Hey, spiders. Hey, spiders. I tried talking to the priestess. Surely, quests for me? Quests for me? Quests for me?
Oh, glory for the Dark Mother!
Have you attended your duties within the Temple of Late Child? If not, there shall certainly be lashes at the end of a tentacle rod awaiting you. No quests? I feel really bad for the fact that the artists designed this whole unique area, and then
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group
I'm
has
gonna
made.
guess
I
they
had
ran
not
out of
thought such a
time.
thing possible.
I'm gonna guess this was a time thing, where they actually got to the point of implementing stuff in this city, and they're like, we gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. No, nothing here. Absolutely nothing here.
No problem.
Just throw some people in, whatever. Oh, hey, a mind flayer.
Yep.
Gotta get that min flid. Why look, all these people with names. All these fucking locked doors.
I could do that.
All these plot locked doors.
Yeah, sure.
Do not question the matron mothers.
Greetings to you all, potent female. Stay for a time if you wish. The group of us here are sharing exploits and tales of the past. Something I doubt you starts with an N have time for, eh? I have a tale for you if you're interested. Something my house mother once told me, in fact. If you're of a mind, that is. I feel like I should have a more aggressive yes. Sure, I'd like to hear it. Doesn't feel like my character is, staying within the script, right? Excellent! Ha! My tale! My tale begins long ago, when our people first descended into the great depths and dark caverns. During a day when our homes were not carved out of stone and clay, but mud and shit. Drow homes were made, okay, of twigs and black grasses, whatever. Grasses that many had brought with them into the Underdark. There were a few homes, of course, but the largest belonged to the first matriarch. The matriarch led the early hordes of drow, helping them survive and fuck me. She was powerful, blah, 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 blah. Great boon to her people. All right, so we're going to have an ad break, and then I will continue on with this fascinating history. See you in 3 minutes. Is it over? Is it over? I think I can come back. I think it's safe for me to return. Right, I better be getting some experience points for listening to this story. Ugh, man. To honor her, a group of drow set up the Dark Fiends and stole the stone throne of their king. Set upon. Did not set up. To secretly present to the matriarch as a trophy. They stowed it in the grass rafters of her hall. Did it fall on her head like a baby grand? Please. Yes! The matriarch arrived in the hall, and the drow warriors went to retrieve the throne. But much to their horror, its weight caused it to fall through the grass rafters and crush the matriarch below. I mean, it's made of grass. Right? It is a sad, sad tale of our early travails in this place, and it holds a moral as well. Can you think of that moral, female? Boo, no, shut the fuck up, Minsk. We're trying to stay low-key. Do not hide stuff in grass. Yes, that's it exactly. Imbecile, how dare you tell such a moronic lie about the history of our people? Yeah, how is that the moral? Loth will sentence you to an eternity of poisoned agony for such madness. Bah, the Spider Queen has no sense of humor. Now Veyron, on the other hand. You dare? I shall kill you in the name of the mother of all drow, fool! He is mine. No one interfere. Are you serious? Dude. How did you survive up to this point? Feels, I'm kind of shocked that that guy lasted for as long as he did. Thought it was like, don't do things without telling the matriarch first. No, that's not Loth-like behavior. Yeah, imagine living for, well, they're elves, so like 50 billion years. 50 billion years you have stood in a drow city, and then one day you're like, I'm gonna tell the worst story in the world and get myself killed. Hell yeah.
To walk apart from house and creed is to walk into
The blasphemous fool! Now I must go explain this debt to the handmaids! Bah! A foul worshipper of Veyron, here. Wait, is Veyron a god? I have only room for one D&D pantheonic god in my heart. Loth all the way, baby. Hell of a way to go out. I guess it was.
All right.
Hey, Nimclisn.
The best surfacer is a dead surfacer.
Ah, I didn't see you. He sounds like a fucking dwarf. I didn't see you approaching. My felon eyes shall net me a blade in my back soon enough, I swear it. I should be at home, dying properly like an old male drow, rather than here listening to tales so often. Do you have any tales of your own? Do you want to die as well? I have many tales of my past, but I have told them so often I do not care to repeat my words. Let the younger drow boast and beat their chests as they wish. Alright, any other fun facts for me? You know anything about dragons in the area? I don't know of only one dragon that inhabits the nearby caves of the Underdark, and that is the ancient silver beast starts with an A. She was sent by our surface cousins to guard the old passages. Yeah, that one. What can you tell me about her? It's said that the silver dragon once had a mate long ago. A mate who was captured by our people when we were still dwellers on the southern reaches. The heart of her mate was ripped from its body whole, as I hear. The Queen of the Drow used its heart in a ceremony of great darkness, one that angered an old pale god of the surface elves. I know not which one. Does it matter? When we were driven below the surface, sentenced by our fiendish cousins, their god made a pact with starts with an A. In return for her vow to guard the old passage to the surface, he would give her what she desired most. Oh, he brought back her... That's not good. Zombie dragons. At a time of her choosing, when she had grown old, Ash starts with an A could call on the god and he would grant her children. Eggs, okay. Want kids that bad? Adopt! Adopt! He would grant her children eggs that would be made real by the soul of her lost dragon love. So the story goes. I hold a little truck with it myself, but then I would never venture into those old passages just in case the tales of her presence are true. Have you heard about her eggs? That's a strange question, but I've heard the passages to the surface are open once more. At least the matron mothers certainly believe so, gathering their armies as they are. Perhaps starts with an A is dead. I know not. I'm not gonna ask about Loth. I should know about Loth. It's gonna get me a weird side eyes. Hey, brother!
Question the matron mothers.
We are telling tales, female, of our feats in history. It's an old custom of wherever the fuck we are. Something you would be unfamiliar with. Person who's not from wherever we are. Alright, oh no, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about this city.
To walk across house and creeds, to walk into the grave.
I feel like there's probably some dialogue trees in here that if you go down, you can, like, learn about secret back doors or, like, special things you can do to make some upcoming areas easier that you can get through, maybe, but, like... all these characters are so inane, I don't care about their words! Greetings to you, female. You are the one who was recently from... Cheddar Nest, correctly. I have heard of you. We drow gather to tell tales of our conquest on the surface, or dark stories of our past. It is tradition in this place. We were first. Don't, I can't. Gonna lose my patience with these people. I guess they're males, so it'd be fine if I killed them all, right? Like, that's how it goes in drow society, right? They pissed me off with their inane stories. So I slaughtered them all, and then everyone's like, yeah, you know, seems fair. Oh, hey, Sondal, aren't you the one who was in the fight?
To walk apart from house and
Nope.
creeds, to walk into the grave.
I trust you have come to my dueling arena because you are tired of seeing pitiful monsters put to death in the name of sport. A well-respected female, such as yourself, will know that the only opponent worthy of the drow is another drow. I provide the opportunity. The current match is just the beginning. It's been an inspiring display of skill on the part of our most illustrious competitor. You're not placing our warriors against prisoners, are you? I hardly call that a battle. Nothing like that. Such a thing would be not worthy of the combatants we wish to show. Observe, and you will see the quality of both sides. If I might have everyone's attention, if I may, with the position starts with a P of our most distinguished females. In the interest of our most hardy males, may I draw your attentions to the pit at the foray. The pride of the males of the first house, Master of Blades starts with an L, is here to prove his ability to us all. He has accepted a unusual challenge. 4 members of the Males Fighters Society have answered a slanderous comment with demands for blood. Starts with an L has shown his contempt by facing them all at once. Watch now, and all concerned will place their lives in the pit and their fates in their blades. As always, the victor may lay claim to all the vanquished's equipment. Ooh. Can I get me some money this way? Okay, oh yeah, he's gonna fuck them up. I'm surprised he just didn't use an ability to hold them all in place. You know? Balance things towards his side, but I guess this nasty little freak's being honorable. The only issue would come up is that the females they serve would get upset if I didn't have a good reason. What is good? What is reason?
Do not question the matron mothers.
I am victorious. They were worms, as I said. Their house is weak, their blades dull and listless. You are obviously their superior in both age and skill. Do you gloat over children? Fine battle, though I'd wager there are those who could beat you. Well done. Obviously you are a competent warrior. For a male. Truly a fine display. Have you ever met your match? See, I want to fight him. I see, you flatter me with your insults. I will survive your own efforts if you wish to test them. Hell yeah! The same goes for anyone else in this place. Hell yeah! I believe there's been a challenge to accept. Yes, 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 yes. Quick save. Ready to enter the area and face Lassinar. You may say that Veldrin shall face him one-on-one. Who the fuck's Veldrin? Oh, that's my name. That's my name. As you wish. Attention! We all have to have another challenge immediately. Veldrin will now enter the arena and whoop Lassinar's ass. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Boom boom. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Come on, hit him. Hold, Nar. I yield. Oh, come on. 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 You've proven the better combatant this day. I yield the victory. I can't believe drows don't fight to the death. My sword is yours. I no longer deserve it.
Glory for the dark mother.
I do not recognize you. For such a strong female to come out of nowhere is unusual. Not strong so much as starts an L was weak. I defeated his bravado easily. I thank you. I take great pride in my ability. It's none of your concern unless you bring the favor of your house with your word. First up, yeah, you know, I wasn't strong. He sucks. I see. Then you will not object to facing me next. Hell yeah! Lysander is my favorite male, and his honor is I'll fight you two. Do. Blade of Searing +3. +3, 2d4 +3, +1 fire damage. Apparently it's good for Minsk. But is it like good for Minsk? Yeah, no, it's not as good as Yusena's blade. You're going in the store. Gotta find an inn. That place to rest. I can just go outside the city and sleep. We could do that. I don't.
You must gather your
I don't feel amazing
venturing
sleeping
forth.
inside the city. I feel like we'll get a cutscene where we get jorped.
If
But it
you
feels
say
ridiculous
so.
that we can just walk outside the gates and rest. And they're like, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you can sleep out there. You'll be safe. Doobity-doop, boop, boopity-boop,
You must
boop.
gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Party is
No
gathered.
problem.
I have ventured forth. Alright, back in the
Yep.
pit we go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hurry the fuck up, you guys! Boopity doop doop.
I could do that.
Doopity boop boo.
Yeah,
Wop, wop,
sure.
wop, wop. Okay, I've got some Heelys on me. Don't know where I picked those up. Well, let's get this pratty stratted. Don't you fucking cast spells. Don't you fucking cast spells. How did she resist me smacking her? How did she retain her focus? What the fuck? Oh, come on. Alright, well, you know, if you're... this is so annoying. Let me through! Let me through! Coward! 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 Anything. No, Minsk's axe is the fuck mage's axe. Spell casting failure. See, that's what I want to see. Come on, stop her from casting.
Ow.
Hit her with your sword multiple times.
Ow.
Yes, like that. There we go.
Now I remember my childhood with you was always so much fun.
Yeah, Moen, isn't this fun? There we go. So who's gonna come up to me next and be like, I can't believe you. Also, I didn't get her gear. You've done well. I did not think I would see such surprising victories from a new face. Any more challenges? If you are willing, I have a mage. If you have a mage of your own, you may face him. Not really. I don't think any of them are built for mage. Come on, let me get- I guess her gear is garbage. I guess the game's like, nah, you don't need one more, drow, whatever.
How can I help?
Shield. Means I can try with her, but I don't. This fucks with mages, right? Building mage slaying setup. Breakfast ravioli. I mean, it sounds whimsical enough. Why not? The spells chosen the caster may provide a condition of some kind. List provided. It's always like, animate dead, Goofy! Animate dead! But I do need to find a place to rest, of course, after this. There's so many spells that dispel spells. That's like 8 spells that dispel spells. What do I want? 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 Imagine putting this mage to sleep. Um. Okay, I will go find a place for us to rest.
All right.
I saw there was like a barkeep. Does that also provide sleepy time services?
To walk apart from house and creed is to walk
Hell
into the
yeah.
grave.
Only royal. Party's not scattered. Guys, get over here!
Very well.
Party is scattered.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
If you say
let's give
so.
this a shot. Mage versus mage. Majo a majo, if you will.
Incurtus Fulcrum Imperium.
Fulky Fulky Imperium. Alright, oh, I only have one spell for my contingency that I can add. Fuck. What is this? Short sword? Long sword? Axe? Mace? Huh? I'll leave the target of myself.
No problem.
Do not question the matron mothers.
Oh god, which is okay, Nalia. How come Nalia doesn't get a drow nickname? What's your magic? We've got stealth, we got the— oh, I've selected myself, not now. Ooh, okay. Why can't— okay, good, I can control her. For a moment I thought, wait, can I not control her in this fight? Oh, that's going to be horrifying. But no, I think we're good. Of course, and the other mage starts out with all their spells pre-cast.
Am I needed?
What else we got? It's gonna be so— I'm gonna outnumber this mage. And then they're just gonna cast Fireball. Nope, not stealth, not stealth, magic. Let's burst your bubble. And a genie. And monster summoning. More! Do I got any more? I do. I still have more. And then use— I guess some flame arrows and shit like that. Did we get it? Did we get him? I think we got him.
Yep.
You've done very well. Any more challenges? Another mage. Wait, is it like infinite mages? Huh? 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 Okay, the drow died. We got 6,000 experience, aka nothing. We talked to them again. No. Is it just like infinite, the same one? How many guys are still here? Another, again, more! Woo! Well. Got some level ups going on. All right, one more time. More. No other opponents. Okay, fuck. The game's like, no, you can't do this indefinitely. Well, now you know how to easily win all the mage fights in the drow arena. Just summon 30 quintillion creatures. And you're good. You're good. Oh yeah, I'm going to take another simulacrum. And another genie. The genie's fucking this game. Really useful summons. I like them greatly. So hey Athena, welcome in.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
there's another floor. Oh shit. This area's
Alright.
big.
Oh, glory for the Dark Mother!
Fools, you should have fallen with your house! Now that Mother Loth has sentenced you to eternal torment in the demon web pits, it is no less than you deserve. No, have mercy! Free us! Let us out of here! Free you? You attempted to sneak into us, Natha, and pass yourself off as drow of a true house? You deserve worse than this. No, we are loyal to the Spider Queen. We are her faithful servants. You are weak, and your house was weak, so she cares not. Your house has been wiped from history's eye, and soon, so shall you be. Bastard, our house was strong. We were favored by Loth, we were. We should have been triumphant. Yes, loyal we were. House De Vere. House De Vere. Got anything good for Christmas? A long, relaxing week of no, Jorb. The best present anyone could ever wish for. House De Vere is nothing. Ashes on the wind. As you too shall be. You should have died with your own matron in your own city. Now, well, we shall see, and I shall find it most amusing. Insolent bastards! This could just as easily be you, fools! Darkness take you both. No, darkness take you! Get owned! Alright, what's gonna happen? I'm invested. Front row spectacle seats. Hello? Demon web pits? Do I not get to watch them get dragged down into drow hell? Well, that's disappointing.
Do not question the matron.
Raging's friend, have you tried this amusement? You simply press the button here, and one of the foolish slaves that stands on that rune explodes. Such marvelous magic! Ha 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 ha! Here, I shall show you how it works. Who is the unlucky slave to be today?
Hey. I feel like that was an illusion. He was not visible in that cage. Hey, come on, come on. Demon web pits. Demon web pits.
Oh, glory for the Dark Mother!
Leave me be! I am not finished insulting these unfortunate scum! Ha! Sneaking into the city, masqueraded, as if such a thing would go undetected by the handmaidens! Oh, the irony! Ha! This is a coppery, maybe. I don't know. I've spent enough time with these fools. I must go and offer tribute to Loth. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Demon web pits! 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 Hey, Drought patron, where you going? Demon web pits! Demon web pits! Okay.
If you say so.
Loth be praised.
Want to speak? Why don't you talk to the storytellers? Because they're really fucking boring. They're really boring. Anyone in here? Hi, is this your house?
Do not question the matron.
I grant you a female. No. No. No, I'm leaving now.
No problem.
Well, I guess in the fights that I was doing, I could have... Oh! They finally unlocked the door now that I've killed everyone that I could ever need to kill in here. How lovely. I could have also set up traps. Like, on the upper balcony here, or beside the door. Do traps go through these kind of doors? Like, I imagine they could. Possibly, potentially. Hey, Sizzles, can I get through this door? There are several dread beasts that have been captured and await your death blow. Yeah. I'll fight in your pit. I'll fight in your pit. Let's go. I have killed so many Umber Hulks. Yeah, come on, man. What else you got? Yeah, I'll fight the Nabasu. Can't wait until we start fighting the most dread beast of all, humans. If this game tracks, it does, I think. You've got kill counts somewhere. Games in this era were all about them. Sweet, sweet. Cargo combats. Nope. Biography. Oh my god. I'm getting so many words. I might have gaslit myself into thinking that that's something that you have in this game, when in fact it is something that I've only seen for certain in Fallout. I want to put more points into more things. I want to put more points into more things. I want more points. I want to put things in things. I want to make number go up. Ah, there we go! There we go! Most powerful vanquished elemental lich. Favorite spell if applicable, cure light wounds. Yeah, that's... I don't have that spell anymore. Now I can just turn into a spaghetti monster. Percentage of total kills in the party. Chapter 36%, game 30. Pretty average. Number of kills, 80 in this chapter, 434 in the game. Total experience value in the party. I'm getting more experience value in this chapter. What was the elemental lich? I don't remember that fight. Which is odd. So, no, the one I'm thinking of was from Dragon Spear, where we had to take its its little soul house, and throw it into the elemental plane of fire. That's the lich that I remember. It had the most involved kill steps.
Yeah.
Right, next! You defeat the Nabasu. Here is 500 gold. That's nothing! Let's go. Me versus... Yeah, no, that's the Umbral Hulk. Hello?
Oh, there we go. I was about to say, wait, are they... Is the Sahagwin actually just the concept of time? And they're gonna lock me in here until I die of old age? Next!
Through destiny and might, we shall rule somebody.
750. Nothing! Nothing! Okay. I Tyrant. Nemesis of the Underdark. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, we've done this before. We've done this so many times before. No! Come on, you guys. That's so unfair. Now, well, okay, whatever. Stone to flesh. Who's got stone to flesh? Who's got stone to flesh? And at least...
Where am I supposed to put that exactly? Where am I supposed to put that exactly?
When she dies, becomes stone, her items are still on her. Yep. It could be so much worse. It could be so much worse. Normally when people die, it's such a pain. All their items explode off their body like we're in Gary's mod or something. Don't deflect, there we are.
I could do that.
Go all the way up here and we have a little nip-nap. You too, MON. I think I don't see you there. And back down.
Yeah, sure.
Boy, I don't think it would be possible to get to a point in this game where you don't have a character who could cast stone to. I mean, actually, it's totally possible. What am I saying?
What do you want? Just ask.
It's totally possible to get to a point here where you lose a party member and you have to reload. Nijihira.
What I can. It is about time you returned. I've been waiting here for who knows how long.
A couple of minutes. Oh, now Animan's gonna try and heal her. No, don't. He could do that, actually. I'm not gonna stop him.
Yeah?
Think they got any more?
Alright.
Got any ones that aren't bullshit? You've killed the Eye Tyrant? Yeah! Here's still not enough money to sate my thirst. Alright. If you enter the pit, I'll fight you instead! No, I'm not, no, I'm not, no, I don't want, no, I'm good, thanks, I'm leaving now. Turn and ran.
What do you want? Uh-huh.
Is he actually going to come back? I assume he's just, like, fucked off now. Well, let's go have a rest and see if he finds something in the pits for me.
Do not question the matron mothers.
They're not scattered! They're right there!
If you say so.
Alright, moment of truth. Has he returned? I'm going now! I'm not coming back!
Yep.
We got everything, right? We got everything.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, Mind Flayer time. What's your dealio? all hear that, right? What is that? Is that... That's the Mind Flayers talking. Oh, shit! Yes, I hear you. Your thoughts are clear. You are not welcome in most parts of the city. Remember that. Yes, I understand that you are an ambassador. I know you had nothing to do with it. No, you will not be chastised for the actions of others of your kind. You may stay until your business is concluded. Enough, we will hear no more. I'd fund a Mind Flayer fight inside the city. Have them watched at all times, of course. Have them start shit. So we can sneak around doing our sneaky little business. I can go in there. Elven Mage! What? Gods help me get out of my way. Hold up. They've got some entertaining, entertainment. Where'd she go? Where'd she go?
Victory for the Spider Queen.
Ho there! Have you seen the surface bitch? 'Tis fine sport. But she's quick on her feet. Why do you chase her? She was captured on a raid. I enjoy the chase before death. She may even believe that she has a chance. Ha! Which way did she go again? That way, right? No, she went that way. Excellent, she'll taste pain soon. Will she? Now she's... No, that's not her. That's Solifulifin.
Ah, you are the newcomers that have been sent my way, I see. As if I do not have enough to accomplish in a day, without suffering for the welfare of the weak.
Hey, I killed, like... so many people in that last building. I'm strong, okay? There is no refuge to be had in... What was this place supposed to be? Like, first home? Fools? We pay for our existence here with blood, and you shall do the same. My name starts with an S, and for now you shall do as I say to prove your worth to the matron mothers. Failure is death. Just because you are female, do not think to challenge me. You are a foreigner here, no better than a slave until the matron mothers think otherwise. I suppose I shall get your shepherding underway. Have you a name, Vagrant, or shall I simply refer to you as female? My name is Veldrin, and you can't talk to me that way. Ha! You shall have no respect for. I'm gonna frown. I'm gonna pout. I'm gonna sulk. No matter. One of the matron mothers has taken an interest in your arrival and wishes to avail herself of your skills. She has sent a handmaiden to speak with you at the entrance platform of the city. I shall be there, no doubt, to herd you on your mission like a nursing mother. I will go seek her out now. If you are intelligent, you will go to the entrance platform quickly. Just be subservient. I just wanted to explore the city. Drows of a harsh culture, one I am not overly familiar with. We must harden our hearts if we are to blend in. The alternate is discovery and death. Yeah, but like... kobold. I wanted to stick my face in this building first.
Yeah, sure.
We are all heroes. You and Boo and I.
Spiders are sacred in this city. I can't attack them.
Alright.
Also, like, imagine losing to a spider. That's embarrassing. How come this place is well lit? What the fuck? Finally, one building in this city where you can see what's happening inside it, and it's all hidden by my fucking big words thing at the bottom of the screen. Big words thing. Vocabulary box.
If you say so.
Examine the story. Move closer. I'm trying, girl. I'm trying. I'm trying. Magically warded. You need to find a ward stone if you want to enter. Magically warded.
Glad to be of assistance.
Cool. They're railroading us even further. You got? No, you don't. You got? No, you don't. Okay, who cares what those bracers are? We've got a date with a matron.
No problem.
Handmaiden. City gates. I'll come back and explore all of this area later, I guess. Subsurface elf in a drow city. A surface elf in a drow city. Yeah, she's probably fine. Don't worry about her. Ah, Imre. I think that's the one. Come on, guys. The game yells at me if you stand more than 5 feet away from me.
Yep.
Loved be praised.
Alright, fine. Alright. When you're in the presence of one of Loth's favors or a matron mother, you do not speak until spoken to, fool. Where's your sense? I didn't say anything! I walked up to her! God. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm just clicking through this dialogue. At a certain point, I'm like, I just want to fight. I just want to kill things. I don't care what this is happening in this story. Yet more parts of the game where it's just character after character talking down to me. Like, they're trying to be like, oh, the Drow Society, it's so dark, it's so fucked. But, like, is it that different from the rest of the game? Isn't that different from the rest of the game? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Worm, horrors, punishment, explained, Spider Queen, mind flayers, flayers of the mind, Sonic devourers, eldest daughter got devoured, she's taken captive, they'll bring the daughter to their city, and she'll be lost forever. We want you to save the daughter from the brain fluckers. Alright. I'm to meet you at the entrance of the Illithid Caves and ambush some Illithids who have Major Mother's daughter's captive. You can have a rest if you want in the next 12 hours. Return to the temple, as you wish.
Uh-huh. I could do that.
Let's go do that.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
She wants us to go help her out. And everything else is just, like, quirky, societal, flavor laid over top. Go this way. It's the eastern tunnels, right?
Ow!
Shit. What? Barrier blade? Chandrilla? Pitch? Who the fuck are you? War dog? Boz?
Ow! Ow!
What is happening?
Ow!
I'm in danger!
Ow! Ow!
Concentration is undone. My spell has failed.
Is this? What's happening? I'm so confused. Oh, great ad break. Perfect timing. Wonderful. Wonderful. This is exactly what I wanted. I guess we'll just pause here and take a break and come back and win the battle? Right? I guess? Alright, sounds good. See you guys in a couple of minutes. I return. Fall into the toilet? No, I fell down in front of the toilet. Very different, very different. Requires a lot less skill. Okay, let's, yee. Ooh, I'm in danger. Ooh, I'm in danger.
Where can I be of most use?
What is it now?
I think we're good. I think we're okay. We turned that around. Girl, no, don't fight with your hands. Fight with your brain. Imoen also to fight with your brain. I don't know.
You point, I punch.
Ooh, this is a stabby backstabby thief. No, kill it, 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 kill it. Okay.
Hey, where am I supposed to put that exactly?
I don't know where you're supposed to put it. Hey, that was...
If you say so.
I was not expecting a party of surface adventurers. Let's heal up a little bit. Then... if we missed any. See, now there's Githyanki over there. Nalia, where you going? What you doing?
In my father's name!
Imoen, cast this. Jahira, are you or something? Something. One. Ooh, a new spell. The other. Are we good? We all good? We all good? You guys are feeling good? I have been mazed. Guess I just gotta wait for Cum to come back. I'm having my cardio. I guess what happened is because we've progressed in the story, there have been new combat encounters that repopulated the Underdark. Abby Dezilm's Horrid Wilting. Spell evaporates moistures from the body of every living creature within the area of effect. Okay, cool. This is party member damage enabled, unless everybody's already approved. Devastating to water elementals and plant creatures. Oh, never mind. This spell will not harm party members. I mean, it says every living creature, and then it's like, actually. You get to go to... You're gonna be my new identifier. Then we just stand here until I get out of the maze, which shouldn't take too long, right? Right? There we are. And now I rest. Now I rest and I heal. Heal and rest and heal and identify. Dragon's Breath plus... Don't think anybody in my... Okay, Minz can use it. Alright, alright. And Cursed Bracelets. That's great. It's so cool. I mean, it does all the damage types, so if you're trying to fight like a troll or whatever, you'll kill them. Eventually. Do what needs to be done.
No problem.
I mean, they did, but look. Now we got these guys. I speak through my supreme leader, Simiaz. If you wish my thoughts, you may ask him. Alright, hey. What up?
You live? The Illithids let you go? Astounding. Unless
How do you recognize me? I've got the magic dragon spell on me.
You will share their fate.
I am plot hole. No, actually, I destroyed the whole damn bunch without you. I sense hostilities. I would advise you to redirect your anger. It's admirable that you survived, but that does not imply you would survive against us. We are in no mood for gesticulations. We contemplate our next move here. We do not need your interruption. With the Illithid city gone, we will return whence we came. Leave us, and we will likewise leave you. Very well, but I would recommend you treat potential that's not gonna influence them. But the other ones are fights. Are these the ones who want to go? Are they gonna go in their ship? Are they gonna go in the ship out? Are they friends with the ones in the city who couldn't tell that we're not drow?
Yep.
Right. Next part of the quest. What's this? Hide armor, okay. I thought maybe it was like a cool, unique thing, because I hadn't seen it, but I guess it's just nobody uses hide armor. Egg sluff luff.
Do what I must, when I must. Know this.
Timing could not be better. I sense the Elithids are in range. Make it quick. No questions. Alright. I've killed enough of them. Can we put the brain control things on them?
This place seems fun.
Wait, it's gonna get even funner in a second.
I shall with all speed, comrade.
I guess we can start summoning stuff. You better not drag me into a place. My summons better be able to fight. Start with the animate undead. One genie. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's not just mind flayers, there's more! That's a highly inaccurate description of what you were bringing here. Shame on you. So if I start casting cleric spells, is that gonna be a problem? I imagine the answer is yes.
Name it.
Have we all been confused? We've all been confused immediately. Cool. Foggers. Fine. Oh, hey, somebody leveled up! I think.
Right you are.
I think we knocked them all out. Now we just have to deal with infighting. It's about time my captors were finally defeated. I was beginning to think they would reach their Lithid city after all. Greetings, Phaedra, daughter of Adre. I trust you are uninjured. Who is that? Sluffleduffle, some matron mother sent you, did she? Oh, that must gall you, risking your life to save mine. I'm just told. Yes, as any male should. You have done well enough, I suppose, you and your assistants. Who is this female? Which one? There's a couple of females in my party. This one, that one is... She can speak for herself. I'm Vessel Chestel Nestle. Indeed, a foreigner, how odd. We shall have to speak more, you and I, once we are back in first home. I shall head back to the city on my own and inform the matron mother of your successful service. What about all the other enemies I'm fighting here? You are going to return on your own? No! What if you encounter danger once again? I can do it on my own. Yeah, I've got a bigger fish to fry.
What's up? Yeah, sure.
Blasted arrogant wench! May the Spider Queen bite at her black heart!
Hang in there, buddy. Having a long day, huh? I shall follow her to ensure her overconfidence does not endanger us all. Return to the city on your own. Veldrin, I shall meet you at the city's entrance. Alright, let's wrap these guys in some blankets until they calm down.
I will do what I must.
Did I get him? He's not held. He's not held. Don't kill your party members, you guys! They've got high magic defense. My god, stop it, you guys!
honor and glory.
Like, seriously, hold person is doing nothing on Mince. At least he's going. Okay, there we go. Neutralized one.
All right.
And Nolly is feeling good. Excellent. I think that Skeleton Warrior and that Genie really helped end that fight. And the Flesh Golem, of course. I think the Flesh Golem took out one of those tentacle heads on its own. Kill the frick out spell. I mean, that's what hold person is for me. It's the, are you done? Are you done? Are you calm? Are you calm yet? Can you relax?
No problem.
Oh, for fuck's... Come on, guys! No! No, no, no! No! Not 30 fucking thousand lizard men. Whatever, I could take them. They ain't shit. The small cadre of every single lizard man in the Underdark. No big deal. No big deal. Here's transformation. I don't think anybody has this. They become a formidable fighting machine. Goddamn. That's, somebody's fetish. Alright, now we head back to the city.
Yep.
Surely we will encounter no more combat situations on the way there. Yes, everything is fine. I wonder if that party...
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
That we fought. There's any sort of other characters in game that refer to them, or anything that I missed, or if it's just like, nah, man, it's ambient storytelling. It's a party of adventurers who are attacking you because you look like Drow.
I could do that.
Guys, what up? You've returned. Good. Good. The daughter of the Mage Mother is returned. You did good. Everyone's happy. You were supposed to go talk to the girl that you rescued. She wants to talk to you. What you have to do, don't ignore her. You gotta go talk to her. You also have to go slaffle. Go to the tavern. I don't want to go to the fucking tavern! Where's the fucking tavern, actually? Dyrix's tower? Upper levels? QQ's home? Oh, tavern's the... Oh!
Yeah,
Tavern's the place where I was killing all the people. I guess it's a cultural thing. No, they got the fighting pits in the tavern up in the main city as well. It's not that different.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Hey guys, what's up? It's your other drows.
It is you again.
Veldred is here to greet the female she rescued so valiantly. I was invisible. Shut the fuck up! Nobody likes you, Slaffle-Daffle! When I speak to you, I lick my boots. Now, I'm gonna give you a reward. Yeah, you can join us. You can have slaves. What's the catch? The catch is you gotta earn her favor. You gotta do blood. You gotta do sacrifice. Carve out her heart now, Phaedry. You'll get that part eventually, won't you? Look, I understand that you're bitter because the romantic relationship between you two did not turn out as you expected, and she dumped your ass. But like, don't get in my way, man. I'm winning. Silence! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! We got another task for you. You gotta meet me on the city platform later, but now have a good time. Tee. Take no longer than a few days. Okay, so we can stick our nose in the other parts of the city. And then we gotta meet her there. Cool. And we don't need to rest, so the timer's got plenty of time on the clock. Saving throws. No spell slots. Lower taco. I wanna be able to cast more. Whatever the fuck this summon fire elemental. Wait, I've been granted full day's rest, after which I must meet Phaedra at the tavern. Oh, when she said, like, we gotta go stand on, like, a distant platform, she means a distant platform here. In the tavern.
If you say so.
Well, I thought she was like, oh, we're gonna meet outside in the city somewhere.
You must gather your party before venturing
no
forth.
problem.
We gotta go. First off, I want to stick my face in Female Fighter Society. Unless it's all magically locked.
Yep.
Nope, it's not. Woohoo! Empty. Now it's empty. No. I was gonna say empty, but golden building. Man, there's so many things where I need to get rid of them, but I'm like, no, you're staying with me forever and ever. What is this from? Regrettably, the old priest could not remember the holy passage to be read during today's service. His noble soul is willing, yet his aged mind fails him in his hour of need. Perhaps the discreet embroidering of the appropriate chapter and verse into the sleeve of his ceremonial robe will alleviate future embarrassments. Where is that from? There's my lock of Jahira's hair. Perfectly normal, and the piece of red cloth from a quest that I'm pretty sure I finished a long time ago.
I could do that.
Do I enjoy carrying Deb's head around with you? Yeah, it keeps me humble.
Orders? Yeah, sure.
Man, I thought they'd have more money at the Female Fighters Guild. Also, I thought there'd be more people at the Female Fighters Guild. You can really sense them like, ooh, we really had bigger plans for this. And we got the art done early.
Uh-huh.
Lord be praised.
Okay.
Nature's servant awaits.
Shit, alright, let's go up there. That was from the really big dungeon. Nah, I killed that guy in a little house in a city.
If you say so.
Unless you mean the priest's note. In which case could be. I have no idea. Damn. Place is huge. Hurry up, slaves! Out of my way, Mail! Your pet blocks my path. We're in a cutscene.
Yes, mistress, move it, you filth.
What? You wanna go? Huh? 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 You wanna go? You wanna go? You wanna go? Move them now, Mail. Kick him off the platform. Come on. Where? Where we go? What? Huh? Who? 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 Huh? What? Huh? Kick him into the pit. Kick him into the pit. Kick him into the pit.
Kick him into the pit. Or do that as well, I guess. That's... Look, if you magically kill every single annoyance that you see, you're gonna run out of spell slots eventually.
No problem.
Jammer.
Through destiny and might, we shall
Greetings to you, female. You like the look of my ship? A fine astral vessel. Been working on the flows since I hijacked this rig in cringe space 20 years ago. Just came back from Radiant Gnomish sloop myself. Fair booty, although the ship took more damage than expected. After some repairs, you'll be fine. You the adventuring sort, female? If you're still in first city in a month or so, maybe you'll join up. Because of those infernal gnomes, I could use the extra crew. Think about it anyway. Next trip is out to Cola, and it's quite a sight. Don't understand how much I want to take you up on that offer. You don't understand.
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
Kick Animan off the fucking walkway. Alright, that's all that's up here. Come on, everyone. Hurry up. Up, 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
This is just a transition place. Nothing else here. And I can't get through this door because that drow is blocking it. Hey, yo, what up, drow wizard? Can I go in your tower? Can I go in your tower? No. No.
Through destiny and might, we
What
shall
up,
rule
female?
Verily. I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a
Can't
thing
go in
possible.
there! Then we've got Final Circle. I'm assuming that this place here, Temple of Loth, is gonna be where there's like fighty, you know? It's gonna be somewhere where we go for the main story, because it's got a purple door, which means it's very important. We could stick our nose in there. It's a treat.
You must gather your party before venturing.
Come on, you guys, hurry up!
I could do that.
Hey, what up? Handmaiden? Matrons? Ooh, maybe we won't go over where the matron is yet. Maybe we will, though. Who's Imre? That sounds familiar, but a lot of things that I've never heard before sound familiar. Go away. Okay. I will go away. Yeah, you shouldn't be here yet. Fuck off. This is a future area.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Surely we'll be going through here to leave the city.
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'm trying to, but they're so slow. They're so fucking slow.
All right.
So if I just talk to her again, will I just move forward through shit?
No? Do I have to go rest? What's to do around here? Fight. Okay. You figure it out. I'm asking you for quest information! I know that you are a grumpy little man who's pissed off that he's having to follow orders from his ex, but the game developer should be speaking through you to show me exciting and fun ways to interact with the systems that are presented in Baldur's Gate 2.
Do not question the matron mothers.
Did I sleep? I think I
If
slept.
you say so.
Can't tell. Okay, yeah, they're gone. Yes, okay. Where do I meet them now? Oh. I'm supposed to get her eggs as well. Oh shit, I forgot I was trying to get the eggs. I thought we were... Alright, keep that in the back of my mind. Eggs good, eggs good. And I are to meet her within a few days at the city entrance to receive further instruction.
Hey. No
The game
problem.
tells me we will meet on a platform, then it says you have a day to rest, and then you'll meet her at the inn, and now it says actually go meet her at the city gates. Did 4 different people contribute to this quest?
Yep.
I'm going to trust the last bit of information that I got. City gates. Oh, there they are.
Starting to wear on me nerves.
Oh, hi, Durgar. Most powerful of drow, forgive my insolence in speaking before being told to do so, but I must beg your attention a moment. Oh, what do you want? I would not dream of bothering you with my own petty concerns, oh great drow. No, is the wishes of my master that you must hear, please. I beg that you come close to the tank that he might make contact with your mind. Don't like that. Don't like that. Alright. The tank is a hindrance that my master would rather do without, but is more comfortable than the coldness of the stonework in the city. Come close to him and he will speak to your mind. It's the way of his kind. Please do not tarry. He will announce alarm in the city if you keep him waiting. Oh my god, Jesus Christ.
I could do that.
Sorry, Phaedry, I'm being courted by a large fish. Hear me. Hear my thoughts in your mind. I am an ambassador, but I have a service I demand of you. One that you perform discreetly and with haste.
Are you?
I am superior. That's all you need to know. Surfacer! Yes, I see what you are. It is printed across your transparent mind. Will do the task I set before you, or your identity will appear in the mind of every drow within this city. Are my thoughts clear? Good. I ask of you a command, a deed of violence, a call for a death that I might learn more of this place. It is simple, brutal, and more suited to you than my petty servant here. Kill it with priestess. I would learn of her faith and the power it grants her mind the prize, and I would have you bring it. Sure. How should I do it? I do not require her as a whole. Just get her brain. Okay. This is the task. This is the command I give. You will obey, or I will reveal you and you will die. That is your choice. Don't leave much room to maneuver, will you? Yeah, go. Kill her. Killy. Stibbity stib stab. Can I go? Okay. I'm like, can I go talk to the dragon and ask her about this? Get her opinion?
Sure.
Like, I bet if we go down there, I won't even have
You
the
must
option
gather your
to
party
talk to her.
before venturing forth.
It's like, yo, Dragon, you got any words against that
All
shit?
right.
You heard stabbing? Not yet. Not yet. Patience. Patience.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
The fuck up, you guys. See, that's patience. Hey, girl.
Uh-huh.
Guess what? You return. Hurry up. Oh. Go. Yeah, it's about what I was expecting, which is why I did a quick save.
Sure.
Hey, Fedri, what's up?
Ah, it is you again.
Now I feel like there's several different clocks and timers ticking down, but I'm hoping it's just a narrative timer rather than an actual game timer. Trust you're ready to leave. What exactly are we leaving for? We're going to perform a sneak for the service. Silence, shut the fuck up. Kill a beholder. Smuggling adamantine? That's like saying a dog is running a criminal enterprise. Like, squeeze me? Are they? Wait, they're not smart, are they? I have to join you in this duty. The Eye Tyrant has come on his Spelljammer ship near here. Saw falafel when I will go and scout it out alone. So, the Spelljammer ships, they're moving across planes, right? The Underdark isn't physically connected to the Astral Sea. Dabble dabble, make your own way to the ship. It is one of the platforms in the southeast. Wait, what? That drow there is a beholder? LARPing as a drow? Really?
Alright.
Alright. Oh no, I'm syncing up with my character.
Watch your backs. Oh, and your pockets.
I guess this is a good priority to do the main quest first. Spelljammer actually goes in their version of space. I thought it was in the... Well, I'm not a what's the job when you know about, like... Fuck words! I'm not a botanist. I don't know how the world of D&D works. Botanist, but for geography. So is space in D&D different from... Wait, am I in the right place? Might not be in the right place. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, where am I supposed to go? Platform in the southeast part of the city. Here? Reloading.
Yeah, sure.
I ain't making that trip back. Right, wait for the rest of the slowpokes to join us. Oh, there's a Spelljammy ship. But, like, okay. In that case, how the fuck did the ships get to the Underdark without being
Nature's servant awaits.
consistently visible in the skies of the overworld and like then going through
Cities always teem with evil and decay. Let's give it a good shake and see what falls out.
I can't conceptualize the ships getting from the planet's stratosphere down into this city. Especially since, like, the doors are supposed to be magically guarded by surface elves. They have weird stuff in them all the time, then how come the game doesn't show me them? Hey, Federal.
Alright.
Whatever words. God damn.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Yeah, just fucking turn all my party to stone. Go ahead.
Brilliant victory.
Yay.
Spider Queen smiles on us today.
Why would acolytes want an eye tyrant? Don't ask me a question. Where are we going? What's going on? Shut the fuck up. Who's got wait, was the one who got turned from stone to flesh? No, you're good, you're good, you're good, you're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, okay. Every single beholder fight now, I've just gotta accept that one of the parties getting stonified. I wonder if the game was telling you that I should have killed girl, but like I still haven't been accepted into Drow society, so if I killed her, they'd just be like, well,
I will do what I can.
Time for you to die.
Little sister. I called you that. So, ready to go?
A big hole somewhere in the middle of nowhere. I don't have the cranial capacity to imagine something in nothing. Special ports. Like, I understand that they have come up with explanations, but I feel the graphics presented in the game and the world that has been visually created don't lend credence. Or at least don't properly show it.
Hey, if you say so.
There's always that problem I found with D&D where the ideas behind the world and what actually ends up getting created in terms of like the art for it,
no problem,
don't really match up. It's like up until this point, there's been absolutely zero mention of flying ships. It's all boats. Boats and 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 boats. Alright, where are we going? I'm not interested in the Drow quest. Meet her again in the tavern within 3 days. Okay, so we can go commit a murder now.
Yep.
Excellent timing. I can't walk behind the building, huh? Did you forget to make a path there? Huh?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Would describe modern D&D art as fancy Norman Rockwell.
I could do that.
Yeah, I feel like old D&D art looked just like a generic pulp fiction art. Like old D&D, like first edition. And modern D&D is the executives being like, people are stupid and the only kind of fantasy they could understand is Lord of the Rings. So just make everything look kind of like that. And we've gone full fucking circle back. The one I have to kill. Ooh, do I have to kill? Ooh, 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 ooh. Quilu. Second door from the bottom of the Female Fighter Society. Oh, right, I know.
Yeah, sure.
I know exactly where we need to go. The building where there was the drow out front who's like, fuck off!
All right.
Fuck off! Eat my shorts! For me, I'm my great art disappointment is Elder Scrolls, because I really like the vibe of the world in Morrowind, and then everything else after that has been like in fantasy.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now we can go inside her house.
You must gather your party before venturing
We are
forth.
so gathered, my dude. Shit, okay. Well, you know, this isn't murder. This is standard Operation Drow Society cultural interactions. Aw, come on! Stop fucking casting spells on my god damn party. Woo! Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Yes!
What's up?
In my father's name!
And I don't think you want to be doing this in your daddy's name. I do not think he'd be pleased with you. Oh shit! Eminem! No! Now I've gotta... Get back to life. Genuinely devastating. They had turned him into a statue, then at least I wouldn't have to do all this shit. You know?
I can carry no more. What was given is now upon the ground.
Okay, sir. How about that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. Now you got room. Hell yeah, brother. Which is better? Yeah. Drow one better. Silly me, asking the question. Drow weaponry is better, drow armor is better, drow everything is better. It's just better. Your mortality ratio's better. But what's the word for more deaths? Fuck.
If you say so.
You started tests with Daggerfall, and even then the Shakespearean influence and the edgy horniness of young Bethesda made it way better than...
You must gather your
Yeah,
party
I mean...
before venturing forth.
I definitely, why are you so slow? Carrying too much weight. Too far.
You point where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
You don't have any spots in your inventory. I walked you all the way over.
No problem.
I'm dying, Squirtle.
Yep.
What is it now?
Can you walk? We're good?
Orders?
We're all ready to go?
I could
We're
do
good?
that.
Okay. Fatality rates, there we go.
Gather your party before venturing
Literally the
forth.
opposite.
Yeah, sure.
So if we rest, will the fish get impatient and
You
brain
must
blast
gather
our
your party
reality?
before venturing forth.
Can we have a little nip nap? Quick save, just in case. Just in case.
All right.
Characters in this game can get very impatient very quick. You shut your eyes for 1 minute, and they're freaking the fuck out.
It is done.
You know how it'll just go spaces all holes in the inside of a giant planet? I mean, people have told me that, but the games have never shown it to me.
You say
It's another
so.
thing where it's like, oh yeah, no, the world's really cool. Here's all these really neat things and stuff that make this totally unique and different from other settings. You can find out all this information by reading the wiki. This information was given in developer interviews. That's it. Same with old Final Fantasy games, where the concept art for stuff is so much cooler than the actual pixels they put into the game.
Yep.
Here you go. See the faith, yes. This will be most useful. Alright, I'm leaving now. Go away. Okay, dealt with that
I could do that.
thing hanging over my head.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah, sure.
Fine. When you're killing evil creatures, you're just doing public services. I think your brother sold an amazingly cheap Amano art collection. What like originals? What? Amano is one of my favorite artists ever, of all time. Three hardcover books of glossy art. I mean, hardcover books always are expensive. I've been looking at an Amano art book collection. It's like $200. I've been like, Goofy, it's just fucking books. You're just $200 for books? You could buy so many socks with that, and you could get so many nice comfy foot moments with $200 fucking dollars. With books, you just look at them for a bit and then they go on the shelf. It still haunts me though. It still tempts me. So bad. I want them so bad. Alright. This pathetic melancholy has nearly drained my patience. Mine too, girl boss. Don't worry about it. Alright. Spit it out. Alright, okay. Deep gnomes. No! I like them. They've got a funny city. Wanna go kill Snibbles? Such a minor task, and I had to waste my time on it. I have better things to do. Female. You better things to do? No. Send Veldrin with the... Okay. If I can get him to be pissed off enough, I can send him away, right? And then we can go to the gnomes and we can give them the lowdown, and they'll just give us stuff that we can use as proof. Like, oh yeah, here's some shields from some dead warriors, right?
Alright.
I don't know if the game will let me do that, though. Like...
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
It's one of those things where I'm like, if this was a real D&D campaign, I would have that option. I could go and I could take that path.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
And good DM, it would be flexible enough
You must
to allow
gather your
me
party
to
before
at least
venturing
attempt
forth.
that.
If you say so.
I don't know if they've, built in an option for that, because like it could be like the DMs, the game writers are like, no, this is your dark corruption arc. You must must do these horrible things to prove your worth to the drow to get the eggs. Your life is a never-ending chain of misery and snuffing, and your soul is in that of torment and pain and burninating. Sucks to suck, mister. Or they could be lousy gnome haters. No! Maybe. No! Maybe. No! Let's see if we can tell them about it. Hey, Odinal Breach Gnome. You're... Oh, no. Probably not. Maybe we can talk about Kinky. Let's see. Yeah, right now they're like, hail, Dark Ones. But let's click on everyone in this goddamn village and see if we can...
We have no more to discuss. Your efforts here...
Not even fucking talking to me like I'm a drow. Dagglefod? Nope.
Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, no, we just gotta do it. The game's like, no, you're doing the kill. Shut the fuck up. Do what we tell you. Well, then before I like, wait, they're egg layers? That changes everything.
All right.
Fine, there you are. Well, I'll wait for the patrol. I can handle this myself if you'd prefer to return to the city. Perhaps I will take you up on your offer. Phaedra Phaedra have fun, make me dance, laugh big time, tee hee hee, dance, loser, dance. I don't want to. You think you can do this? Yeah, of course. It's fucking gnomes, my dude. Take the helm of the leader and return to the tavern. I'll meet you there. Do not fail me. That's like a fucking Naruto character. Alright, what we got here? What do you think I'm trying to do, video game? I have to go to the tavern to meet Phaedra after I'm done. Dealing with the sniver after... Okay, nothing. You've not told me anything. So we just stand here and wait for patrol. Maybe I can walk on ahead. Oh, hey! Oh, hey! What up?
Yes.
I don't understand your tongue. I do be thinking most drow knew simple tongue of stone. Let me talk in the tongue of dark ones. Yes. We be greeting you, dark ones, and we be asking for your purpose, this place for being, respecting you, the peace. Are we? Give me your helmet. My helmet is part of my uniform. Giving it up I simply cannot be. Why needing you helmet, dark one? 100 gold pieces? Okay. Hey, we're leaving now. There we go. You think if a drow comes up to you and is like, give me your helmet, you'd be like, yeah, okay, here you go, boy!
No problem.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll do that. Oh, whatever you say. As we've seen by the drow who was like, I'm gonna tell you a story. Once upon a time, there was a drow matron, and she died because a piano fell on her head. And then, basically taunted their way into dying. Like, it's strange choices for creatures who supposedly want to, air quotes, continue living. Most spelljammers are also boats so they can just land the water out of sight and sail into a special port.
Yeah? Yep.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I'd love to see those spelljammers in the setting more. If that's the case, if they're just around everywhere, I want to see funky ships.
What do you want?
Show me shunky ships.
Sure.
Show me funky fips.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Also, there is an ad break. I need to stop playing. I need to stop playing.
All right.
I need to stop playing. I need to stop playing. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is actually focused on that stuff. What kind of channel do you think this is? I don't exist in the modern era. Yeah. I've seen the cutscenes from the start of the game, and I know that a lot of it is like you've got mind flayer babies in your brain. That's the inciting plot. I think it's smart of D&D to try and show that their setting is more than just nothing. But it's strange because while in media they're trying to do that and be like, look at all our cool, unique shit that's different from all other fantasy settings. In the actual game system itself, with the newest versions, it feels like they're just moving more and more away from having a setting for you to work with. And it's more just like, here's a toolkit for you to roleplay and fight and stuff, and you build your own world or use Matt Mercer's or whatever, you know? Monster huggers do love Baldur's Gate 3 for sure. Oh, shit. I could imagine. Well, I can't imagine that much, because you only have, like, one monster in your party, and it's just a dragon, which is basically a furry. If you had, like, an illithid party member, I imagine they get really excited. Or, enjoy the game, create lots of fan art. Not just the dragon. There's the guy who can turn into a bear, where I was told you can have, fun terms of service appropriate times with a bear.
How about that thing
but
we were gonna do?
That's not actually true, is it? It's with a man who could become a bear at some point. I was lied to. I was tricked. Misled.
It is you again.
Here's the helmet. Huh. I'm sure the gnomes were suitably impressed by our display of viciousness. No doubt they had no inkling we were capable of such a feat. Are you losing your stomach for blood, Snufflewuffle? I saved my wrath for the drows, Drew. Smemonis, Loftov know this, as does matron mother of my house. Shut the fuck up. You smell. You're nasty. You're a little worm. You're made out of vomit. You're a vomit-shaped little maggot. You're a vomit-shaped little maggot I'm flushing down my toilet. You nasty, nasty, nasty little man. Act and you risk war between your house and mine. How would Mother Arlubdoob see that, I wonder? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. These two are just such an endless font of love. I will listen no more. Meet me within my private quarter in the Female Fighters Society's tower within 1 hour. Do not be late. Okay. Good. Slaffle-daffle. Wait until the mothers have another task for you. Die quickly, loser.
If you say so.
I want to bet she's gonna try and kill me because I'm rising too fast into the grace of her mommy. Or maybe she'll be like, I have a task for you. Kill that loser. Kill that stinky, nasty little man. Ooh, I hate him so much. Ooh,
No problem.
ooh, I hate him so, so much. Kill him for me. Female Fighter Society. She's in here, right?
Yeah.
There we are. Hey, Phaedra.
Ah, it is you again.
Yeah. I was pondering having you tortured for my amusement, but the whim has passed. You are aware of my relationship with starts with an S, right? Our animosity is open and obvious. His insolence is beyond all endurance. Oh, okay, yeah, I was right. Fucking kill him. Fucking kill that nasty little man for me. How do I propose I do that? He's given time off from his regular duties. He's in the Male Fighter Society sulking. You will not be expecting me or your true intentions. He will greet you and then you will kill him. Those of my house will be first questions for his death. But you, without any alleys of annies of kill him. Alright. I'm not gonna do that. Yep, I'm gonna lie to you and then we're gonna go and turn that around.
Yeah, sure.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Be in. No, wait, this isn't the Males Fighter Society, that's the inn.
Alright.
Fuck. I keep confusing the two.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this way. All this over gnomes. I know, right? That's why you want to break up on good terms with people. And also, don't date people who you're going to ever encounter later in your life. If you're living in a small town, that's what the cows are for.
I do what I must.
What are you doing here? Matron mothers have not given me another task so soon, have they? I was given leave to rest. Phaedra sent me to kill you, but I'm not gonna do it. I see. Well, that's not surprising. No alliance of mine to any house could prevent the unseen dagger from— I mean, are you— I don't call that unseen. She yells at you for 5 minutes about how she fucking hates you, and then is like, oh, by the way, third neutral party, come meet me in my rooms after. Yeah. And then you're like, damn, that would have been an unseen dagger. Phaedra and I were lovers once. No shit. Mother Adrolance felt Phaedra cared for me in a most undrow-like fashion and had her taken by the handmaidens. They tortured her until she stopped being a pussy. And I remained only as a constant reminder of her weakness. Sigh. I have been expecting this for a long time. So then, if you are not going to kill me, what do you propose that we do? I need your waff cloak to prove to Phaedra that you are dead, but what will you do? You can hit my cloak. I have little need of it, and I do not know. I cannot be seen in the city without endangering your lives as well as my own. I mean, he's not coming with us as a party member because he doesn't have that portrait, and also all seats on this flight out are booked. And I do not wish war between my house and the Despana. I have never wished to harm those who are not foul and evil, true enemies of the drow. Sir, what society do you think you're fucking living in? I do not know why I tell you this. Perhaps it is the mercy you show me, but I feel we drow have lost the right path. We need to be led back to it. I will seek out those who feel as I do, perhaps. I shall remain in the shadows and not betray your secret, Veldarin. I thank you for the mercy you have shown. Meg, oh, you're a filthy heretic. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm fucking killing him. Get back here.
Go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes.
Nope.
Yeah.
Damn.
Swords,
I can't believe I let a fucking heretic live in this city.
Time.
I feel deep regret. Deep regret. And deep shame. I feel like nobody's having a great time in Drow society. That's because you're not meeting the winners. These are the losers. These are the dregs. There are some ladies in this city who are having a fucking blast, I can assure you. It's the effects of the Hays Code, where all media depicting quote-unquote evil characters were required to shut up! Okay, I'm calm, I'm cool. Where's the rest of my party?
No problem.
That explains it.
Yep.
You must
Where
gather
all
your
evil
party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I could do that.
I don't even think this is where I'm supposed to go. I think I'm supposed to go back to her at
sure.
her fighter society.
All right.
You can't show evil people having a good time. And it's been baked into a lot of stuff that's come out after that code left. Because everyone was raised to be like, oh, well, the bad guys can't be winning. They can't be having fun. They have to be suffering and regretting.
Uh-huh.
There you go. He's dead, right? Yeah, of course he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. I killed him. I killed him and he's dead. He's dead and I killed him. Don't worry about it. I have to go to the temple and speak to me and Mommy Adralace. Hell yeah. Oh, I think somebody leveled up. Oh, hell yeah. Yes, the character who I'm nervous about using his abilities around these creatures. I'm sure the game won't immediately have them aggro me if I'm casting good-sided priest spells, but I don't know, man. Mace or Flail and Morningstar? Mace or Flail and Morningstar? Mace or Flail and Morningstar? Warhammer. Shit. Yeah, I hate these decisions. It feels like only a small percent are having a great time in Drow society. Exactly! And what's so different between that and living up on the surface? You're either living in poop and mud and disease and being serial killed by the local tanner, or you're stabbing your neighbors in the back and dying at 18. Same vibes. Don't worry, fellow Drow, just gonna print a helm right quick. Yeah. They're cool with that, right? They're totally fine. I mean, we've already uncovered 2 Drow living in this city who worship nasty, foul creatures other than Loth. So you can apparently skate past pretty easy. See, Warhammer sounds cool. I like the idea of fighting with a Warhammer, but I am so dependent on the items the game gives me. We did pick up that Warhammer recently, but I don't think he can use it. Let me quick load. Well, let me check first. There we go. Fucking look at it. You're a Warhammer, right? You're a halberd. Okay, and you can't even use that. Yeah. No. Waste my time to put a point there.
What is it now?
I'm trying to take care of you. This is a mace. This is a mace. I think you're a... Oh, because I have the flail of variety of effects, but I had to take it off of him because it just wasn't damaging enemies. It's weird because I've got an item to improve that mace. Apparently, way later in the game. Way later. Is it actually going to bring that item up to a point where it's useful again? Because right now, half the time we use the Flail of the Ages, he's like, oh, it does nothing! It does not affect the enemies! Ugh! Flail of a variety of effects, you're feeling... Today's not a good talking day. Flail of a variety of effects. You're stealing that one? Be my guest. He kept being like, oh, This is no effect. Ugh, this is no effect. Which is why I swapped him out to using other stuff. And I've got this flailhead poison. Well, I guess he's using maces now, so I'll make him better at maces now. Well, why not? Why not give him +3 to hit? And for warriors, only an extra half attack per round for the with the selected weapon. I forget if he's a dual class warrior or something. I don't think he's a warrior. He's a fighter. Is there a difference between fighters and warriors? Is that a different thing? Warriors are fighters, rangers. Okay. Cool, so it is gonna work. I hate that, because warrior and fighter to me, it's like the same hat, you know? It's the exact same word using different letters. Alright.
Yeah, sure.
Have to get them eggs. Eggs.
Alright.
Eggs. The game really explains stuff too. My experience with Baldur's Gate and Baldur's Gate 2, all 3,625 hours of playtime that I've put into on this stream, have been me going, what? Why is that? What? How am I supposed, what's huh? Maybe at the time,
Now I
this game
remember why
felt like it was
traveling
really
with
good
you
at
was always so much
explaining
fun.
stuff, but for streamer brain,
If you say
modern
so.
creature. Hello, matron mother Adrulace. Where are you? Is this text box supposed to be over this person?
No problem.
Definitely shows its age. Ah, here you are, matron. This is the female I spoke of to you. Starts with a V. Not fucking blind. You think I'm blind? I'm not fucking blind. What's so great about her? She killed my boyfriend. And she killed a beholder. And she killed an Illithid. And Illithids, tyrants, Solafine. I understand, I can add them to my bragging rights. Gnomes? Less so. That's like, oh, she mows the lawn? Wow! Amazing! Oh, you were being sarcastic. Okay, okay, I'll understand that. She looks scrawny and there's something odd. Don't worry about it, girl, I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, what do you want me to kill? 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 Came from their city. It was not the right type. You gotta go to the city and kill the right type. Oh my god. Girl, focus! Stop threatening your daughter! Eyes forward! Eyes on the prize! What do you want me to do? You're going to embark on a path to greatness. Great. Wonderful. What do you need? I need blood. Okay. Alright. That sounds, on brand. Fair. Baldur's wheat and some eggs. You could make a loaf with that. Delicious, nutritious loaf. First option is to acquire the blood of an elder orb, the most powerful. See, when I played, Fallout, I was like, okay, I know that old games intend for you to read the manual, and a lot of times things that are not explained in-game are explained in the manual. So I read the manual for Fallout 2, and it explained nothing. So I did not even crack the fucking spine for Baldur's Gate 2, because I wasted my time trying to understand how this fucking game works. You didn't think they expected to have any non-tabletop players. For Baldur's Gate 2, I'd understand that for 1, but surely by 2, unless everybody who played Baldur's Gate 1 played tabletop. Is that what happened? Is that what happened? I thought that it was like an amazing success, which is why they got 2 out instead of being ripped to shreds and thrown to the wolves as most video game companies are when they fail to make infinite money. Tabletop used to be huge. I feel like that's a weird thing to say in the current age of our Lord, D&D 5th edition. Greater and more powerful than it has ever been in its past. Tremble before its might as it passes, oh weak fool. You know, we're not in the 90s, we're not in the regression era. We're not in 4th edition. We are in D&D floating towards you T-posing era. Right? 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 You would sooner pull out your... Get pulling, dude. Get pulling. That tire fire is casting so much heat. It is warming you up to a point where you have no choice but to acknowledge it. Okay, get orb, eye tyrant. I think I already have this! Hold up! Okay, we went into the cave of unending beholder torture. I believe I got a vial of beholder blood in that cave, and I was like, huh, I wonder what this is for. Shut up, oh my god. I already got blood, here you go. You have it? Yes, you have! I have attuned my magic to sense this blood, but I did not think to look for it on you. You have the blood! Good job! Wow! Have a cookie! Good boy! Good boy! Ah, the Spider Queen smiles on us. Our gamble does not go unwasted, daughter. The champion has brought us the... Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. We got the eye stalk of the Elder Orb out of our bag. We got the Quatas blood out of our bag. We got the Elder Brains blood out of our bag. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! You went into the cave? How was that experience? One entire stream? I think it was like 4 hours? Totally worth it! Totally worth it! Absolutely, fine. Don't look at the VOD. I actually got to use, the spell that summons that horrible demon that you have to be protected from evil, otherwise he attacks you. I gotta use that a lot in there. He was my Pikachu and my reconnaissance scout. I'd summon him and I'd listen to him kill beholders as I hid on the other side of a wall. It was great! It was great! It was a good time. I'm glad I'm not back there again. We don't have to go back. We never have to go back. We must be cautious, daughter. Ever cautious. Blah 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 silver one blah 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 eggs 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 eggs. Seal the city, I suppose that means. Suppose that means that no one can enter or leave. She also mentioned the silver one being barred from entry. Obviously, she knows something about the silver dragons. Gotta go talk to Phaedry. See if we can race her back to her house. Bet we get there first. Oh, well, she's teleported. That's cheating.
I could do that.
Yeah, the endless maze of beholders, constantly respawning.
For a male lies either in the bedchamber or the books of the majors.
Old friend, I've heard of your prowess of late. Perhaps you have interest in a business proposal of mine? I'm flat broke, my dude. What do you want? I'm Visage, a merchant of some note within this city. Although you will not have heard of me, no doubt, since you are newcomers and also you're just a little bit worms. But, you know, you're on the up and up, so I'm not going to insult you too directly. No matter. I note that you are well equipped with magic, among other things, so I have assumed, I assume you may be interested in purchasing. I have no money! I started out with that. I see this golden rope I have here. 'Tis a relic of no small power, yours to the buying, if this is of any interest of you, of course. What does it do? Well now, what this gilded rope can do and what it can be used for are separate things. If you catch my drift. A bit of explanation is necessary in order for you to understand. First, to add credibility to its value, you must know that the rope belonged to the infamous Jarlaxle, until I stole what that is. You do know of whom I speak, right? Unfortunately, as a consumer of Drizzt novels when I was younger, that name does ring a bell. But I'm gonna pretend I don't know him because I'm just role-playing as a foreign drow, yes. No? That is rather odd. I thought all drow knew of the mercenary Jarlaxle. Actually, it probably would have been better if I had lied and said yes. No matter, all that you need to know is that he had many potent magics in his possession. Or at least he did. Ha! But I stole them all. Ha! What a loser. Ha! It's not my fault. As the story went, Jarlaxle came on a mission for House helping in a war against House. It was done in an orgy of blood to please even Loth. In the sacrifices that followed, though, the matron of refused to pay Jarlaxle, saying that the service rendered to the Spider Queen should be payment enough. According to the tales, Jarlaxle simply bowed and left, even as the gathered house mocked him and spread the story of his foolishness. This better be leading somewhere where I don't have to pay for this fucking rope. Jarlaxle enacted a plan of revenge. He planned on acquiring the ward stone that would allow him entrance into a house so he could return their favor. But the ward stone was held by the ancient founders of a powerful lich residing in the Mage Tower. The rope was to protect Jarlaxle from this magic. I, swapped the real rope with a fake, however. They're all dead now. This is the real rope. With it, you'd be immune to this power and could loot the Mage Tower as you pleased. Consider the possibilities. How much? 1,000. Oh, I can actually afford this because I killed a creature. This is not a real rope. This is not the real rope. If a belt costs me 16 grand or whatever, a magical rope that stops me from getting killed by a lich does not cost. This isn't the real rope, right? 1,000 gold. I can afford to be scammed. Can you charge less? 500. It's weird. It's so cheap. It's not the real rope, is it? That's not the real rope. Something is I mean, unless Visage is making eye contact at this moment as he's speaking with Jarlaxle, who is staring at him out of the shadows behind me and, like, drawing his finger across his neck. Unless he's like, I need to get rid of this rope right the fuck now, otherwise I am going to be killed. I think there are feet around. Yep.
Oh, glory for the Dark Mother!
My God, I'm trying to go to a meeting with my question mark friend. Loth demands a service of you. We have crushed a sect of blasphemous worshippers, but they have fled, now hold themselves against our vengeance. You will proceed to the southeast corner of the city and eradicate them. We will allow no such heathen gods in the sight of Loth's... Yes, mistress. Where are we going?
Sure.
Where are we going? Southeast?
Yeah.
Never eat. Shredded. Oops. Sorry, girl.
Well.
I'll be back. Is it here? Did the game... Did the game seriously wait for me to get down there?
What do you want?
So it would tell me to go over
Alright.
here? So we do the fight again in this arena? Is this like the city's fighting pit? Just take it, you deserve it. I'm gonna get fucked in this tower as the most... Oh, God. Yep, this is the place I need to go.
If you say so.
Okay. Let us begin. Haven't they been casting defenses recently? Just been feeling charge into battle coded.
I shall go forth at your command.
What am I feeling? Feeling holy wordy. And a hack a scratch.
Take him down!
Magic. Please don't cast magic.
I shall strike.
It's taken everyone so long to cast. Come on, guys. Move your booties. Do 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 do.
Ow! Ow!
Saw that? Shining light.
How can I help?
What can you do? Whatever that is. Oh, I don't like those jellies slowly advancing on me. That is so aggressive. That is so scary. It's threatening. I don't like it. Ow! Ow! Ouch! Fuck me! No! 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 Getting out of here. Hey, I leveled up though. That's neat. There's so many fucking jellies. Want some jellies? Want some jellies? And want some jellies? And want some jellies? And want some jellies? Jellies nuts. Blah, blah, blah. Let's cast it on those jellies. Oh fuck, man. There's many critters. Okay, what can I do here? Swell the ranks, that's what I can do. No, never mind. No more ranks can be sold. Where's... So you're that Nalia, And you're the other Nalia. Other Nalia, what you got? Death spell? Don't mind if I do. See how successful that is. Oh, Relinar! Relinar! What's your damage, Relinar? Doesn't matter, he was fucking deleted by the flesh golem! You love to see it! You love to see it! That sure is a lot of bad guys. You know what? This is nothing, you know? Considering we fought 13 beholders at once? Baby numbers. Baby numbers.
Yep.
Alright, I did the fight for Loth. For Loth! Yay! Ow. Ow. My body is in pain. But also... I definitely feel that after a certain point in time, I feel like once you hit a certain level, thieves should just treat all their, thievy things as 100.
Uh-huh. I could do that.
Is she still there? We go get one last insult. You did it, but you were too slow. You stink. You smell. You're a nasty little doo-doo. You are blessed with continued existence. You know what? That is basically a compliment for Drow. I need to save. Alright. Bye! Now we have to get over to the inn.
Sure.
Because everybody's... I'm fucked. Everyone else is doing fine.
You must gather your party before
When's the
venturing
planes?
forth.
I am never playing Planescape on stream. I am never playing Planescape on stream. I'll do Neverwinter Nights. I'll do Icewind Dale. I am never playing Planescape on stream. I will lose my fucking mind trying to pretend that I care about all the dialogue. Alright? People will come in being like, oh, my favorite adventure novel, Planescape Torment. And I'll be like, this fuck you, stupid game. And I will win 0 friends.
If you
At least
say
with Baldur's
so.
Gate, I can be like, I love the dungeon crawl. I'm here for crawling. I'm here for dungeons. You want to see Painscape on stream is played by Goofy. My character will be, role-playing as somebody with extreme ADHD who doesn't actually give that much of a fuck about their continued existence and the state of their soul. I'll just be like, you want me to go fight in the Hell War? You want to go fight in the Hell War? You want me to be a worm? You want me to be a worm in the Hell War? Hell yeah, let's go. So kill me, I will die right now. I will be a plane in the worm hell. Fuck it, just don't let me read. Don't make me read anymore. Don't make me read or talk. I will leap towards my demise.
Orders? No problem.
In 8 was 8 run, exactly, yeah. I might like Icewind Dale more, the story is much lighter. I played, Neverwinter Nights.
Yeah. Yep.
When I was younger, and... You know, I don't, believe it or not, this might be something that you will all struggle to believe. You might think that I'm lying to you, but I generally enjoy a bit of story in my games. But not on stream, because of 2 reasons. 1, my attention span gets double stretched. 2, I have to read all the words out loud. So, like, games where if I actually played through them in the privacy of
my own brain, I'd be like, it was fine. There were some parts where their characters were being really annoying, but I read very fast, so I got through those pretty quick.
I could do that.
Want to see
What
me
do you-
furious? Oh,
Sure.
oh. Oh. Meet her within her apartments within an hour.
I don't feel like I fit in with the people in the city anymore.
Yeah, well, that's because you're in a drow city. That's why. You're in the... oh. Is this before... Okay.
Yeah.
Go.
Sure.
We got it. I'm still slowed and fucked, but I think we should be able to get to her house. I like story in my games, but not on stream. I don't
Alright.
play games off stream. The last game that I played off stream, I hated the story in it. I was so mad at the game at the end. I was yelling at the characters. So I feel like that doesn't really gel with what I said. But my favorite game ever is a JRPG. And I really like old JRPGs, and they contain story, you know. Maybe not as much as modern ones, but it ain't no Doom. Veldon, good, I have a plan that will place me as the head of House Despada. My mom is such a bitch. She's always really mean to me. She tortured me once. That sucked. I have pent-up aggression towards her. I wonder what would have happened if I missed this window. Does she just disappear, and then you talk to the mom later and she's like, oh yeah, my daughter is being treasonous, and so I fucking yoinked her and threw her off the city walkways. You weren't there to watch, though. It was really cool. It was really cool, and it was really epic, and we had like a unique animation and everything. I kicked her off like this was Sparta or something. Yeah, she's dead now. My plan includes you. Without your timely arrival here, none of this would have been possible. Do as I say, and your rewards will be unimaginable. Refuse, and why would you refuse? You got everything to gain. You must betray the matron mother. Are you willing to do this? Think carefully on your answer. See, this feels like the moment the camera zooms in on her pocket where there's like a recording device, and she wants me to say that I'll betray the matron mother so she can bring that information to the matron mother and have the matron mother kill me instead. You know? There's the kind of 12D betrayal that I expect from Drow society. Also, thank you for the follow, guys. I missed one before. Oh, no, why would you do this to me? That's so cruel of you. Thank you for the follow. Great tags, Cantha. Nailed it. And Archibald. Enjoy new lives as pieces of gum. You see a ton of streamers who do not read the text aloud. You hate them, but I could do that too. See, when I run out of patience, that's when I click through without reading the text aloud. And you might notice, if you've seen that, I click very quickly. Because when I don't read out loud, I read very quickly. So that would, change the experience to me having a vague idea of what I'm doing, and everybody else being like, boy, I'm sure glad that I've played this game 30,000 times since I first experienced it as a child, otherwise I'd have no idea what was going on here.
Alright. Are you willing to do this? Think carefully on your answer. No. Then die. Really? Okay, you're not a triple agent. I literally have to say okay. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Really? Not only does she attack me, which fine, I can deal with that, but apparently it also causes all drow in the city to be aware that I am not actually a drow. I have been discovered and the alarm has been sounded throughout the drow city. Getting anywhere will be problematic at best. Obviously, I should have been more careful. I literally was being more careful. I literally was being more careful. I didn't...
Yeah,
The fact that she was like, you are aware that you will have to betray the matron mother. Are you okay with betraying the matron mother? Made me think that this was an optional route you could go down. Not the, main required path. Isn't your whole mission here to betray her? My mission here is eggs. Eyes on the prize, baby. And if I can get close to her by being on her good side, eggs. I have no comms. Good. Aid me. She will summon a demon of terrible power. One to aid the drow in our attack upon the surface. Oh yeah, I can do that too. You want to see? A war, open battle between the drow and the surface has not occurred in eons. With greater demons... Shakira! Shut the fuck up! We're undercover! Their blood is that blood is a component in the ritual used to draw the demon's attention and bring him before us. Yeah, Phaedra, don't worry about what we're talking about. It's most gloriously, House Despana has acquired the eggs of a silver dragon. Eggs. The one guarding the route to the surface that we drow descended from so long ago. Holding these eggs hostage keeps the dragon from interfering. Even better, we're gonna have a most delicious meal. What demon could refuse? House Despana will have opened the way for the war, and summoned its most powerful warriors. We shall become preeminent. I mean, we were talking to a drow earlier, and he was like, we don't go on the surface for extended periods of time. That's not our thing. Whatever. Fun fact, if you're a guy here, she'll try and seduce you. If you want to turn her down, you have to phrase it carefully not to blow your cover. I'm just too terrified of, your loth-like beauty, ma'am. There is no rule that states Adrelace must still be the matron Go to the treasury, steal the eggs, put fakes. And then we can't leave the city because she's sealed it. I shall offer him the real eggs. No, you won't. I'll kill you. Ha ha ha. Alright, okay. Please let me be able to rest now.
We are all heroes. You and
we go to disband a treasury in Lost Temple. Shut the fuck up, Mids! And replace the silver dragon's eggs with fake eggs. I must carefully go to the treasury. Killing the guards if it is to be done. I must done discreet do diggity doogity.
Yeah.
Oh, I got rid of major invisibility.
All right.
It's fine. We can take a rest. We can take a sleep. We can take a nap.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
He was pretty lax on the party for a while.
If you say so.
I didn't hear that phrase a lot. And then here in the city, it feels like you have to be way closer to each other to go through any doorway. Kind of happy the little companions yap mid-scenes. Yes, that is the joy I experience is. Oh, you Baldur's Gate 3. You mean like they add their hot takes to the dialogue and stuff like that? They throw in their 2 cents, kind of like how Jaheira did there.
No problem.
Only they're probably written a little bit more context sensitive to how you're trying to act at that moment. Oh, I forgot to... It's fine. The game was like, just kill them. Doesn't matter. You don't have to be stealthy. Don't worry about it. Just go in there and do your shit. Oh, I wonder if I can try, I've never really engaged with the stealth mechanics in this game. I wonder if I can try just,
I could do that.
Sneak seeing over there. I can have all the party wait at the front, and then I can scuttle on in. More than when you're just exploring. You won't hear one of them scream out one of 4 sentences every single time you click to move on the map? Really?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
I do what I must, when I must. Know this well.
See, this is why it's very important that you pause the player character's movements when a cutscene begins. Otherwise, they walk out of the map into another one, and the person who has just appeared to talk to you, it ends up talking to themselves. Feldrin, excellent, I have found you. I have been watching you for some time now here in the city. I do not know your purpose, or if you will listen to me, but I have something to offer, something to give the treacherous wench Phaedry what she deserves. I followed her and saw she had made duplicates of the dragon's eggs. Yeah, I've had a second copy made! What? Phaedra has her copies marked so she would recognize them, but these have no such mark. 3 egg. 3 egg. They will fool her if you give them to her instead of the real eggs. Yeah, thanks. Good. Whatever your purpose is in the city, I don't care, but since you spared my life, well, have some eggs. Good luck.
Yeah,
okay,
sure.
Before we do this...
What do you want? All right.
If you do her, Jaheira will nag you. No shit. Viconia, a drow, will tease you, but not actually care even if you're romancing her. You can romance characters in this game? Yikes. I mean, no judgment, but none of them seem that brain aware. They all seem kind of dumb. You know, old game. Standards change. Animate is one of the... Why would you hate yourself enough to do that? So before we do the egg heist, let's get killed by some mages.
This place will be your tomb.
Hey, Dyrex, what up?
My fleshling is to disturb me.
What is... Ah, you have the twisted cord in your possession. Eh? Well, it shall do you no good, fool. Right. What? What? Was I not supposed to walk in the front door?
The best surfacer is a
yeah, see? Look a gift cord in the mouth, alright? It worked. I wasn't sure it would. Those things have a way of never working out exactly as you plan. Thinking on the fly is an occupational hazard. I see, you must be the rogue Jarlaxle that was mentioned to us, yes. Yeah, I'm fucked. What up? Jarlaxle? Then Visage lied. The rope didn't work. I am surprised about this for some reason. Lied? Now that's rather harsh language. Visage, are you about? Hey, yo, what up?
Me.
The path to supremacy for a male lies either in the bedchamber or the books of the majors.
I do not want to know what he just said. Yes, I see that. Allow me to introduce my lieutenant, Visage. Visage, I'm sure you are already familiar with Veldrin, yes? Tell me, did you lie to her? Well, no. I didn't think so. Visage said the rope would protect you from Derek's imprisonment spell, and it did. You are here, not in some minuscule, hellish subplane. This is a pocket plane, headquarters of the Braff Group, my mercenary band. I hope the rope would bring you here, and I see that it has. Welcome. Why all the Sutter fudge, man? I wanted to see if you would actually attempt to face the Lich. Call it a test of your courage, if you will. With most of my men imprisoned, I've hardly had anyone left to do what I require done. And I can't go asking just anybody now, can I? I mean, you literally did. What do you want? Well, you were about to deal with the Lich anyway, before he cast you into the plains. I simply need you to acquire something that he has in his possession. The ward stone for the— How am I surprised that I was duped with the rope and I can remember something like this? No. Okay, no, I am just wrong and stupid about everything. Even I know when to give up a plan. My men come first. Ha ha! The Lich has numerous gems that contain the soul of my men, and I want them back. Whether you kill the Lich or not is up to you. Killing him would allow you to loot the tower, I suppose, but however you get those gems is of no concern to me. So what you're saying is kill the Lich. Once you gather up the gems, I will use the rope to pull you back into the headquarters here. Easy enough, yes? You ready to go then? Yeah, sure. What do you want? Yeah. There's 3 options. 1 is I don't want to do it. 2 is I don't want to do it. 3 is do I get a reward? And the reward is, of course, that main character here does not reveal to the city that I am Goofy Honko Esquire. Why not? Okay. Got an ad coming up. Which I'm going to snooze. I'm going to snooze the fuck out of this ad. Because it's the end. It's the end!
Boo and Boo and I, hamsters and rangers everywhere, rejoice!
Shut the fuck up. So, next time on Baldur's Gate 2, we have Big Mage Heist, kill the Lich, and then take the eggs and use the eggs to replace the eggs, but then replace the eggs with the eggs, and then when you give the eggs to the egg lady, she'll think that they're the eggs, but in matter of fact, they will be the eggs, and then she won't have the eggs, but you'll have the eggs, and also the other, she won't have the eggs, but she thinks that she has the eggs, and then each of them will try and do the egg ceremony, and the demon will get really pissed off at them, and, exasperated, and, expel their souls from their bodies by, exterminating them. Yeah, it really is enough to have an existential crisis, isn't it? Eggs. We've been sitting in complete silence in the Drow City for the entirety of the game. And now the background music kicks in. Right at the very end. How exasperating. Well, you took too long. It's time to exit! The building! Alright. Who is streaming that I may leave you with? We got options. But you know what? I could also give you guys options if you want. You guys want to choose? You want to choose where we're going today? You do. allowed me to present to you the rules for who we can suggest. Iron Man. Yeah, yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, definitely. You missed the stream? Oh, I'm sorry, Swamp Hound. It's okay. I was just fast-forwarding through dialogue and killing things for the drow. That was streamed today. Umania is playing Dwarf. See, I've got Umania open right now. I was like, oh, we can go to Umania because she's playing Dwarf Fortress. There's Skies of Arcadia and Wario Land 4 in your follows. Let's see. Do I follow the same? Oh, I don't. I don't think I've got Skies of Arcadia. I would love to go visit a streamer that I have never strum-buzzed before. Billy Smiles is playing Warf. I know Billy Smiles. I was lurking his re-debut. He used to come by here. Good times. Hesperia is doing Skies of Arcadia. Oh, she just labeled it retro. Okay. I was like, I don't see Skies of Arcadia. But we can go. I don't think we've ever rated Billy, which, like, feels strange because I'm aware. I'm aware of Billy. And we've rated Hesperia and Umania a bunch. They're on my fallbacks. They're always streaming when I'm streaming. So let's go raid Billy. Why not? As a jump scare. The Ojo Alliance are all good beans. Is that... I know they're in a group. Is that what it's called? They've all got amazing taste in video games for a modern young audience. Anyway, I hope you all have a good Sunday. I'll see... Maybe I'll stream next week. What was that? You called that a pie? Wow. Embarrassing for you. Oh my god. Thanks for stopping by, Koki. I'll see you guys later. Ow. Okay, that was better. That was better. You didn't embarrass yourself. Ow. 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 Ow.